Wow, my camera's blurry. I need to get a Q-tip for this. Lens. Oh. Thing is on. Who's here? Hi, Sin. How are you? Long time no see. I've been on here forever. Hold on. I feel like the lens is all cloudy. I'm trying to clean it. Any better? Oh, wow. That is a little better, actually. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh, it's actually less blurry. I'm surprised. Amber, are you here? Where are my peeps at? I was talking to two of you. But Sin, that is your what's his face? Oh my god, how did I Roxas? Your Roxas, right? Sorry, it's been a while. I'm rusty. Amber, can I ask you a big favor, girl? And you can be first. I'll do a half hour for you. Um, Let me know if I can ask you for a favor. I'll tell you what I've been up to in a minute. Do you want to do? I owe my bank right now $10, and I'm gonna get charged a $30 fee if I don't put $10 in by 10, and it's 9:14 here. You want to do a $10 tip, and I can do a half hour. You can be first, and I can even do a little side one later for you if you want. You know. Hi, Roxas. How are you? Hi, Echo. How are you? I missed you guys so much. It's fine if you don't want to. I'll still get you. You can still go first either way because I know you've been here. And Roxas, I'd love to get you. Um, there's a girl named Carla in here. She's on the list. Are you sure you don't mind, Amber? I hate to ask, dude, because I love you, and I don't like to feel like I'm being scummy. You know what I mean? But I just don't want to pay a $30. I don't have it. I don't have a $30 fee to pay. You know. And then if I don't have it, then the next day it's another 30. Then it's 60. And the next day it's 90. You know, I don't want to deal with that. Look at this big dice. Isn't that cool? All right, yeah. So Amber's gonna be first. And Echo won't be home for a little bit, so I can get probably Roxas and then Carla. But yeah, anyone who wants to donate for sure just to help me out, you know, that would be wonderful. Um, but stick around for a half hour, Roxas, or come back because I'm going to be on here for 30 minutes once I start in like 5 minutes. And Echo. Oh, I just heard it. Thank you. Oh my God, you're a lifesaver, honey. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, you're so blessed. Thank you. You're an angel. All right, I'm going to switch it over to my account before it's too late. Thank you, Amber. I love you, girl. I feel so bad. I haven't been on forever, and I come on like, oh my God, did you, Amber? What the hell, girl? You didn't need to do that much. Did you do $26? $27? Oh my God, I feel bad. Did you guys miss me? Is that why you gave me the 27? Oh, I love you guys so much. You've done lots of healing. That's awesome, Roxas. All right, let me just set up my table a little bit better here because I kind of rushed on. All right, I got my book. Oh, good. My cat's out of my seat. He had stolen my chair there for a little bit. All right, here we're going to do like this. My chair back here. Table. This. I know. Thank you so much, Amber. I love you, girl. You really are such a sweetie pie. Most people wouldn't do that, you know? And I hope that I'm not taking out of your savings or anything. 'Cause I know you said you were saving, but I will make it worth your while. You know I will. And we can do more later because you did that nice donation. Let's do a half hour later privately, okay? If you want to. But how's everybody doing? I feel so rusty. I'm gonna plug in my mic and then we can get going. Like I said, I kind of rushed on, but I'm pretty much ready here. Just gonna put this in. Grab my cards. I can't thank you enough, Amber, honestly. That was sweet of you to do that. Make sure I'm seeing all the comments. Okay. All right, guys. One sec. I'm gonna grab the rest of the cards. One sec, guys. Have your questions in your head. Let's think of something. Okay. Oh, I haven't even had a minute to sit down. I've had such a crazy. I haven't been on due to some health issues, guys. So I didn't forget about you guys. I was dealing with some serious stuff. I did some weird, mysterious illness going on. It's kind of weird, but all we can do is truck on, right? Truck on. And this is why I tell you guys, because I was stressing myself. This is why I tell you guys, don't stress yourself. It makes you sick. You know? Don't ever stress. Life is, listen, no matter what problem it is that you're going through, this is what the lesson I've been learning recently. Even though I knew it, but it's different when you go through it again, you know? It's been a while since I had some real challenges. And I was just so focused on the money and like how I was going to get my next money for my new apartment for the security deposit. Hold on one sec. Last interruption. I'm gonna switch this thing. Got it. I'm coming. I just had to switch nose rings. All good, all good. And the whole, I miss you guys so much. Like there were so many times when I wanted to come on here and I just didn't. I couldn't because I didn't feel well. I have to see a specialist. There's something weird going on. My insides, my organs. I don't know. Some crazy shit. I'll keep you guys updated. I really don't even know what's going on yet. Ambi, thank you so much, baby doll. So happy that you did that. It really saved me because I've been stressing about it. But oh, back to my point. Don't stress about stuff, okay, you guys? Because honestly, life is too short. And the day that comes where, like, not you guys, I'm not putting that spell on you, but just anyone, the day that anyone gets sick or something real comes into play, it just makes you appreciate life and it makes you realize how silly it was to be stressing over the small stuff when you were like fine, you know what I mean? So just keep that in mind. Oh, is my mic on? Hold on. All right, can you guys hear me on the mic? Do I sound real close right now? Thank you, Amber. You're so awesome, girl. So awesome. I don't even have close friends like around me around here that would do something like that for me. So thank you. I don't have any friends, really. Not since high school. Okay. Now, grab my stones. I think we're pretty much ready here. This sage cleanse our energy real quick. Do a quick prayer. Just a quick one. Quickie. Just a quickie in the blicky, you know? Spirit, I ask that everyone in here tonight, and everybody that will come in here tonight is blessed to find your energy day by day and to not sweat the small stuff, as well as just appreciating the little things in life, being able to find real, honest gratitude in life, right? Because that can be really hard. And I know that everyone in here understands that. Every human understands that, how hard it can be. When you, yeah, exactly. I've not been friends at all. I forget what I was saying. Oh, real gratitude, because we can, like, it can be hard when we're having a rough time or we're just depressed or we're anxious. It can be very hard to find gratitude in those moments, you know, but we kind of just have to find it truly because, like I said, life is just too effing short. You know what I mean, you guys? And it's just like, might as well be happy, right? There's so much going on in the world right now with wars and all this stuff. You know what I mean? And we're sitting comfy, cozy in our homes. We're pretty lucky. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Catching you up. It's been a long time, Crystal. How are you? Hi, H. How are you, sweetie? Namaste. Oh, all my kids in here. So listen, you guys, I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. For the next half hour, I'm gonna be on Amber. So you guys can come back in a half hour and then I'm gonna be going through the readings quickly, like 5-10 minutes depending for everyone, you know what I mean? Um, but yeah, let's get started here. No more waiting. Let me think. What do I need here? I'm not used to doing this on my small table now. I usually use that big old table, but I didn't want to today. All right, this isn't bad though. I like it. You guys can hear me okay on the microphone? Does it sound right? Do you guys hear the tapping or anything? Blowing into it. Usually you can hear it. Okay. So Amber, what's up, hon? First of all, how have you been? Give me a quick update, and thank you so much for doing that, girl. I'm really gonna make. We're gonna do a private one later. No more money. We're gonna do a 30-minute one. Um, yes, you can donate. You would be number 3 if you're donating. So, but it's not gonna be for like um a good 40 minutes, just because I have a half hour with Amber. So I'm gonna tell you that first before you donate. I don't want you to donate and then be sitting here like, you know what I mean? So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna put it on a timer. So, okay. Do you want me to put you on the list, or do you want me to just? We can just wait and see how it goes. Oh, did you already donate? Was it you? You're so funny. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you. You guys miss me? I miss you guys so much, so much. Like I said, I couldn't come on. I know. I just saw that. Thank you, H. Hecky. I miss the shit out of all of you. You guys popped on quick too. Surprise. Did you guys get notifications? Because sometimes YouTube is like doesn't send the notifications, you know? I'm gonna cleanse this deck real quick for you, Amber. All right, which one do I want to use for you? I feel like using the classic one right now. Thank you, Hecky. And Rotas, thank you for stopping by, hon. I was thinking about you. Thinking about all you guys. Love you guys so much, you know? Like my regulars that come here and see me. Funny enough, I got those $5 today for free. Oh, so it's you're passing on the energy. Is that saying? That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, pay it forward. You're paying it forward. Thank you so much. I try to be a good person, so I know that all of you guys do as well. So we deserve good karma sometimes, you know. Someone gave you that $5 though. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I really did miss you guys. Thank you for the donations, everyone. So, what would you want to know, Amber? Do you want a message from spirit, or you got some specific stuff for me? I don't mind doing whatever you want. Whatever you want, girl. I'm gonna set up this table. Correctly use it, I guess. I'm not used to this table. It's weird. Oh, okay. I just pull it in. Nice. It's like a little white table. I got it for free on the side of the road. Somebody just had it outside for free. I was like, I'll take that. Messages from spirit to start. I could use some guidance. What's going on, girl? Give me a quick update, just like a sentence or so. So happy to see you on. Hi, Christina. You donated blood today. Oh, geez. Why'd you do that, girl? You gotta keep your blood. All right, so you want a message from spirit. Sounds good to me. Here's my little ding dong thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mallet. Whenever I need something, it's like not here. And then when I don't need it, it's the weirdest thing ever. But yeah, it's good. Good to see you, Christina. We'll chat. We'll chat on text. Found it when we get a chance. We will chat. Everyone send some love to Christina. She's feeling nauseous. This is the deck you gave me, Christina. Actually, you sent me. I don't know what's going here, but ow. All right. Spirit, please allow me to bring in some good energy tonight for my people. Spirit, we ask that you please come in and be with us throughout this entire reading for everybody. And to bless this reading, to bless Amber, Roxas, Hecky, Christina. Who am I missing? Echo. I said Amber, right? I said that first. And just everybody that comes in here tonight, all of my people. Send blessings to them, please, Spirit, and keep them all safe and content. I know it's winter here where I live, but I don't know if some of you guys live in the states where it stays warm year round. Don't you live in Florida or something, Amber? Or am I thinking of something? I might be thinking of somebody else. It might be. All right. I'm going to bless the decks. Bless the deck. I've been dilly-dallying. What happened with that job? Did you end up working there? 2020 on the clock. I think that's for you, Amber. We're going to read that. It could be, actually, I'm hearing it's for everybody in here, so. Hey, Siri, what is the angel number meaning of 2020?
Angel number 2020 is a symbol of trust.
Trust.
This answer is from trustedpsychicmediums.com.
Okay. Short and sweet. Yeah, to trust. Trust in spirit. That's funny, right as I was asking for their guidance and all that. Trust. Trust our intuition, trust our gut feeling. If we feel like somebody is not right to be around us, whether that be a friend, family member, colleague, peer, friend, faux friend, what do they call it? Frenemy. Frenemy. You guys ever have any frenemies before? Get this candle to keep this thing lit. Where is it? Hope you guys don't have any frenemies. You guys don't deserve that. All right, and it is so, Spirit. Thank you for being with us, and we will do our very best to trust. Trust in you, trust in the process, trust in general. Our own intuition is what I'm getting from that hugely. Following our own guts. You know? Following our own guts. Spirit, allow me to be protected during this reading from energies that aren't mine. Sorry, the table is so wobbly. I'm wondering if I can put it on that desk here. My mouse. Probably better. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that table is wobbling all over the place. That's my altar in the back. It's all cluttered right now. Okay. Now, chicka wow wow. Better, I got space for my stuff. My decks. Got my love decks for anyone that needs that later. And we're off. I have so many decks, you guys. It's absolutely ridiculous, honestly. Okay, I'll leave that one out. And these could stay. Okay. Damn, heat's blasting in my face. Sorry, you guys. All right, I'm ready now. I take so long. I'm so ADD. It's so bad. See that a little better. Okay. So you don't want anything about love, right? Just regular message. We can do that. We're gonna get one later for you. Just you and me. You deserve. That was so kind of you to help. All right, Spirit, please bless the deck for Amber's reading, Amber's energy, allow me to connect with that crown chakra and all the other chakras in order to my higher self to connect to her higher self and to successfully bring in messages that she needs most in her life right now. Oh, okay, Crystal. Where's she at? Yeah, I can take you a spot, hon. You can be. I already have 4 people, so it's gonna be like an hour. I can take your money back if that's too long. I don't mind doing that, because I understand. I would come back unless you like don't mind listening. You know what I mean? Okay, just trying to get my music going here. But yes, I where's Crystal? Is that okay with her? Thank you for letting me know that, Echo. Oh, you liked the video? Is that what that means? Hi, Carla. Again, you were here earlier before I came on, right, honey? Blessed be to all of you. Love you guys. So, all right, let me think for a minute. Okay. Attach the Bluetooth. Oops. Bluetooth off. All right, you guys. They just changed YouTube. It's like so hard to navigate now. Don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. Alright, history. Alright, this is what I wanted. No. Connect. Need this to concentrate, Alright. Okay. Oops. That's weird. Oh shit, I was trying to plug it to the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Really and truly this time. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to make that so loud. God damn. Oh my God, I'm a mess tonight, huh? I'm so rusty. Sorry, I just spilled a sip. I got these damn tables. All right, Spirit, let's see what we have for Amber. What messages we have for her, please. Messages for Amber, please. For Amber. I just want to grab something out of this deck first really quick to get a gist of what's going on with you. Can you guys hear me okay? Carlene, it's going to be a while, hon. I already have like a few donators and I'm going to be on for a few hours. So come back in like an hour and a half. But I can put you on the list for sure. That's no problem, you know. So, Crystal, Carlene. All right. Oh, yeah. So real quick, Amber, what happened with that job? I'm just curious. I don't know if you already wrote it, got rid of. Thank you, Crystal, for donating. I appreciate it, hon. I'll make it worth it for you once I get to you, okay? You're not far off. Oh, you're working? Okay, cool. So you're just running around. Oh, you're from India? And your name's Crystal? Are you American? What do you have for me, Spirit? What messages? For Amber. What's going on with her? Her higher self. What does her higher self want to tell her right now? What do we got? Oh. Hi, Banksy. What are you doing, honey? Tell me what's going on with Amber, Spirit. You there, Amber? And she popped out for a minute. It's all right. It'll give me a minute to start her thing. How's everyone doing tonight? Was he the boss? Was he your boss, Amber? I'm sorry that your mother is like that, dude. Like, your mother should be your number one supporter. You know what I mean? And I feel bad because you're so nurturing. And, like, I'm sorry, Missy. I'm kind of surprised that you have a mom like that because you're such a nurturing person. You know? My landlord had, like, an upbringing where her mom was a real BIT. And, she turned out to be a cold MF, man, because I'm moving because of it. Roxas, you're number 2, hon. So I have for the list, just really quick before I start, Amber, so everyone knows, I'm going to rate a comment, put it as the top comment. So I have Amber, Roxas, Carla. These are like donators, I believe. Everyone except for Roxas, but he gets a free pass. So Amber, Roxas, Carla, Crystal, and Carlene. Is that everybody? Did I miss it? Oh, H donated. Okay, so hold on. Amber, Roxas, Carla, H. Damn, you guys came in hot tonight. I love it. Okay. So I have Amber, Roxas, Carla, H, Crystal, and Carlene. I'm going to put it on here. I don't want to burn my hair. Two. Roxas. 3. Can't see. 2. Roxas. 3 is Carla. That way you guys can see, you know what I mean? Because people come in and they ask, they're like, where am I on the list? That way I don't have to keep stopping, you know? This is why I need like a moderator, like a paid moderator. H. Oh. 4. And then 5. 3. Crystal and then Carlene. Five and then 6. All right. Sorry, guys. It took forever to get started. Bad. And then I'm going to put it as the top comment. So, what the hell, Amber? That makes me angry for you. Let me see what you said. You didn't make a move? What is going on, girl? Oh my god. I feel like you're in a sticky mess. Yeah, turn this alarm off. Quit. Okay. So I didn't know that that's not the same job that you were applying for, that you were like excited about, that we did the reading on. What happened with that? So all right, I lost the nanny job because, oh, the mom. I thought it was your mom you were saying was like that. I thought you were saying your mom did that. So that's not the case then. I was feeling real bad for a second. Being too generous and brown. He liked you.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Squawk. That's Lemu's line. That's Lemu's line. Are you having trouble finding a place for your
Oh my god. So he was overpaying you, and what, she found out? Oh. So, wait, who was paying you, though? It doesn't matter. We'll start the reading, but... You never went for it? Girl, I told you that they were willing to teach you anything. They liked you. Go back and tell them you had a health scare, or like with your mom. Or don't say that. Say like a family member. And you're just going through a lot. Go back and try it. All right, well, I'm going to see what I can do for you here, girl. Spirit, what is it that you would like Amber to know at this time? Anything that's intuitive, you can bring on through easily tonight. Spirit, let's get started here. What messages do you want to get to Amber? To be a petty husband. All right, well, let's get started. I don't want to keep everyone waiting too long. All right, Spirit, what do we got? What do you want to bring on? We're starting, guys. I'm sorry to hear that, Ambi. Ambi Bambi. Queen of Wands. Look, you're the Queen of Wands. You know that, right? You're like super bubbly, outgoing. People like your vibe. So you should take advantage of that because it's good. And I'm hearing gift of gab. I feel like you have the gift of gab, like talking. Oh, look at Queen of Wands and King of Wands when I split the deck. That's interesting. It could mean one of two things right now that I'm seeing. It could be, hold on. The feminine side of you wants to level out and balance out like your emotional, your physical, just like day-to-day things. You really want to balance yourself out mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. You want to be balanced, right? But I feel like on the side, so that's your feminine side, right? Like emotionally, you really wish you take a good look a lot of the time at what you give your own self, right? Like how you've been taking a closer look these days. I think probably because of the spiritual stuff, at how you've been taking a closer look at what you give to yourself. Do you know what I mean? How you give it to yourself, if you're growing. And I feel like you know that you are growing and you've had exponential growth in the last few years, but you still feel confused even though you're awesome, right? Like I don't know, you just have a really good personality, right? It's like 9 of Pentacles energy. Just, people like how that guy was giving you money because you have that way about you. It maybe wasn't even a crush. I mean, it could have been, but he probably just thought you were cool, you know what I mean? And wanted to hook you up, And he's still lingering. I figured that. We'll get to him. But I feel like that's probably part of it. You just feel like something's holding you back. You don't know what it is. And you're torn kind of between like your masculine and your feminine side, your intuition and your ego. I feel like you're being like in your own head, you're being torn 2 ways all the time. And it's exhausting for you. Like I said, on your emotional side, you want to have balance and that equal give and take with yourself, with those sides of you, your masculine and your feminine, and then you know what I mean? You want to have a balanced life, but on the masculine side, the side of you that wants to do, right? that's like for everybody, our masculine side is like do and provide and get things done. That side of you is in limbo. Like you feel stuck when it comes to what it is that you really want to do. Like you kind of got like a fight going on in your head. And that's normal, girl. That's normal. If I'm off, let me know, because it could have been something else too. It could be Daniel, but it's probably both. But yeah. I think that deep down, you know that it's time for like a new start. Look at that. Wow. The sun was under the death card. You know that it's time for a death and a restart, right? Look at death and then a baby. That's like the cycle of life. You die and then a baby. But symbolically, both. Yeah. Well, we can do Daniel. Do you want to do Daniel on the private reading? Are you busy tomorrow? Because I feel like that way we can go into it deep and like privately, you know. Let me know when you're not busy. Does that make sense? Do you feel like you're being torn in your head a lot about different things? And this isn't just for one thing specifically. Like I feel like you've been feeling very indecisive. And that's normal. I feel like you're just trying to figure out what you want to do in life in every aspect, right? Romantically, career-wise, all of that, you know? So, Spirit, what does Amber have coming that she can look forward to? What's coming? Let's do it on that, because are you busy tomorrow? We can do it tomorrow or whenever you're free. I'm saying that because tonight we can focus on you, and then that we can do private, you know? Because if I do go into Daniel, I'll be on it for an hour and a half. I already know. So complicated with you guys. He's lingering, though. Oh, that's probably why that spy card came out, too. Wow, look at. Wow, look at. I was just saying how you feel torn in two directions. And look at, we've got the 10 of Pentacles on one hand and the Tower on the other. You're on the brink of getting to your 10 of Pentacles very soon. The faster, it'll happen faster, the quicker that you open your intuition, open up to your intuition more and more and more. You can always open up to it more, you know? Look what was under that, the card that I was talking about with you. That reminds me of you, the 9 of Pentacles, and then there's a pentacle under that, Ace of Pentacles. Your new start has felt slow. It's felt like the new start that you want has been taking too long. Taking way too long. I feel you on that, girl. But the High Priestess showed up in the middle of the Tower, right in the middle of those cards, in the middle of the 10 of Pentacles. And yeah, you feel like you're waiting. You feel like you do think about Daniel a lot, and you think about him and what could be, what could have been, how it could have been, why it could have been, where, when, how, you know? You think about all of these things, and you feel a little bit left out in the cold, I think, you know? A trucker. Yeah, that's why I never wanted you to go along with that. If he leaves her, then yeah. If he were to leave her, then yes. But look at 3, third party. 1, 2, 3. It's never going to work with anyone with a third party. You know what I mean? That stuff doesn't work. I mean, not unless everybody's like down with that, but most people aren't into that. You're going to be a trucker? Is that a joke or are you serious? Truckers make good money. I've seen girl truckers before. It's boss. It's boss seeing a girl trucker. it's cool to see because you don't usually see it, you know. But I've seen it once or twice. Give me a question, girl. You don't have any questions? Spirit, what does Amber need to do right now to get to a better place? The place that she wants to be. What does she have to do to get, oh my goodness. There's a part of you that maybe is afraid to move forward and lose him, possibly. Look, this isn't even supposed to be about him. And he's friggin' popping into your reading. He encourage you. I think it would be a good idea. You know they make bank. If your dad is a trucker, you know they make money. Big money. You got to be willing to be on the road a lot, though. You know, because that's not for everybody. But if your dad's done it, then it's in your blood. Right? Yeah. I feel like you've been all over the place, like career-wise, and then just in general, like you're figuring out what needs to be done. And I feel like Daniel threw you for a loop. He kind of I feel like when you were like talking to him or whatever, and then you guys would go back and forth and it was that whole thing. I feel like it threw you for a loop. Like you were thinking things were going one way and he was thinking they were going another way, and he wanted to have his cake and eat it too because he met you and he liked you, but oops, he's married, you know. And it just sucks. It's a shitty situation, and I hate that you have to be in that, but I'm glad that you're moving forward. I think that focusing on yourself right now is the best thing because Amber, everybody finds love once they really truly focus on themselves. Once you're really doing your own thing and giving to yourself, that's when the love comes in. You know what I mean? Once you switch your thought patterning to do what's best for me right now. You know what I mean? That I need to be doing, thinking like that, which I think you are, and I'm proud of you. Keep it up. What's coming? Let's ask about the trucking thing. Yeah, you've been in deep thought lately, deep meditative state, just thinking a lot. You want justice. You want what you deserve in love or a big decision that you've been thinking of. You want it to go right for you. You want fairness. You want the magic that is yours that you deserve, but you just need to make sure you're giving to yourself and keeping up with your self-care. And when I say self-care, I mean physically, yes. Like doing your makeup, when you know, getting up and doing your makeup and stuff like that, and making yourself feel pretty. Because the better you look, it sounds shallow, but it's true. The better you look, the better you feel around people, you know? And yeah, there's something deep down in your subconscious that, or just in your conscious, that you're a little bit sad about. I think it's Daniel. And I think that's what's holding you back just a tiny bit. But I think that you've done it. I'm hearing you've made a lot of progress. But what was I saying a minute ago? I was about to say something I was on track with. Oh, yeah. When I say self-care, I mean like mental self-care, meditating, grounding yourself, and just really like, it's easier said than done, especially when you've been heartbroken. I know how it is, girl. But look at you, just got 6, 6, 2 6s, 6 of Pentacles. That's good. Yeah, wow, look at when you give to yourself, because he's giving to the poor there. You give to the poor side of you. And when I say poor side of you, I don't mean money-wise. I mean, wow, 6. You got 6, 6, 6. And that's not bad. That's not bad. It's an angel number. Sixes are all about harmony, and you got 3 of them. You're on the way to a better path. You're on the way to the 6 of Wands, apparently. Look, on the way. 6 of Swords, 6 of Wands. He's traveling to his victory. And in the process, you're going to be giving to yourself the whole time. And once you start to get into that pattern, it doesn't take long of just really focusing on like blessing yourself. You know what I mean? I think that you take care of yourself just fine. I'm just talking about like the deep, like seated stuff, like about Daniel and whatever have you. Not so much trying, it's so hard. And I know, cause I've been heartbroken, you know what I mean? And I hate to tell you guys this stuff cause I feel bad saying it, but it's true. You know what I mean? So either way, 666. Hey Siri, what does angel number 666 mean?
Okay,
Oh, hey Siri, what does angel number 666 mean?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does angel number 666 mean. Check it out.
Ugh, I hate when she does that. I'll just read something real quick here. So it says, God, I'm just going to go to Google and get the quick one. All right, and then I'm going to move on in a few minutes if anyone's here. Like 5 minutes. But I want to get her some more cards next 5 minutes. 666 is a reminder to refocus and find balance in your life. Oh my God. They literally just confirmed everything I was saying. Look this up later. Look up 666 later and go deep into it. I'm going to screenshot this and send it to you. It says 666 is a reminder to refocus and find balance in your life. It can also be a sign that you are putting too much emphasis on material things or that you are not being true to yourself. Okay, so the material things, I can totally get that because we want money, right? And it doesn't come from a shallow place. It's just we don't want to have to worry. You know what I mean? We don't want to have to feel money insecurity because it's the worst when you got to ask people for stuff and ask for help. You know what I mean? No one likes to do that. Hi, Shania. What's up, girl? How are you? How you been? I haven't been on forever. Yeah, you do. 10-10. 10-10. I want to see something else in here. Hold on. What is this doing? Ew, what is that? Oh my God, dude. Where'd it go?
Andrew Red Heart Suit card.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, hon, you're on speaker because I'm doing something on my phone.
Oh, okay. How are you?
I'm on live. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
What are you guys doing over there?
Just hanging out. We just watched the Duke game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet, babe.
Yeah, baby. I can call before bed, though.
Yeah, call me.
I love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
All right, so angel number 66 mean for what does 66 mean for your career? When it comes to your career, the number 666 is telling you to get back to basics. Remember why you do what you do and the practices and tools that make you good at it. Yeah, I feel like aren't you creative? Do you want to start a business with me? Because I'm starting an Etsy. I don't know if you make stuff, but I'm going to be making flower crowns and witch hats and capes and stuff like that. What are your goals and how do you work towards them? Little by little each day? Question mark. Now is not the time to get wrapped up in other people's journeys or successes or to stress about money. There's the money thing again. Are you stressed about money or have you been stressed about money the last few months? It's time to refocus on your skills and to believe that your specific contributions, no matter how big or small, will always be enough. Aww. And then what does 666 mean for love? Let me read this really quick. In love, angel number 666 is an omen that you have become tangled in the fantasies or dramas of romance. Instead of remembering that love requires a little bit of effort each day, love grows over time. And I feel like this is talking about towards yourself, the part that I'm reading right now. Instead of remembering that love requires a little bit of effort each day, love grows over time and requires nurturing and a true sense of devotion to the person that you're with or to yourself. Rekindle that passion for being there consistently for the other person without getting carried away or hung up into the future. So I feel like the beginning could correlate to you and Daniel, thinking about it a lot. Nostalgia, all that type of stuff. All right, this is the last thing I'll read, and then I'll pull an oracle card for you. And then, all right, let's see. What does 666 mean in a twin flame? In an intense connection like a twin flame, seeing 666 may mean that it is time to take some space. You are supported in being the best that you can be in your connection. But there are outside factors that are distracting you both from being able to fully show up for one another. You think he's your twin flame? Now is the time to take a step back, slow down, and have a look at the foundation of your relationship. Okay. I'm sending this to you, this article, so you can get deeper into it. Can you text me? I can't find your damn number in my phone. I don't know if I deleted it by accident or what's going on, but I can't find it. Just text me if you can, girl. All right, really quick before I move on, but you got 666, and that's a huge confirmation from Spirit that they're just with you. They're guiding you. Anytime you get an angel number during a tarot reading like that, and 3 at that, I feel like they're saying that you're almost done suffering. Is the sense that I just got. You're almost done suffering. Oh, there you are. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, because you're such a good girl and you're so sweet, and Spirit knows that, and Spirit watches the good that you do. And just how good of a person you are. You have a sweet heart, a sweet way about you, a sweet soul. You know what I mean? It reminds me of Echo, actually, kind of like just a sweet, loving, caring person who just wants to do good for people and whatnot. But you got to make sure, because I'm the same way. People like us who are caring about others, we got to make sure that we don't leave ourselves in the dust. So we don't forget about ourselves. But it does seem like you're very focused on yourself lately. But I guess it was telling you not to over obsess about material stuff. I'm the same way, girl. I'm a shopaholic. I don't know if that correlates to you, but there's heartbreak somewhere in there. You feel stuck on somebody. You feel stuck on somebody. You know. I think you feel like Daniel is the one that got away there. You know. Yeah, I do have a pendulum. Let me check. Let me check. I think you are. Because twin flames are usually chaotic relationships. They're usually chaotic as fuck. So did you ever talk to him about if he would leave his wife or anything? I feel bad saying that for the wife or whatever, but I want you to be happy. Did he ever say he would do something like that? You just got to be careful with people like that, because say if he did leave you for his wife, people like that tend to do that again to the next person, then the next person. Like, they'll keep messing around, because you just have to watch out for people like that. But I don't know. I don't know him, so it's hard. I think he is. I think you guys are twin flames for sure. One of them. You have many. You have multiple throughout your life. All right, I'm moving on in a sec, guys. I'm going to do this pendulum and then an oracle card. One oracle card for her. And then I'm going to move on. Hey, Siri. Oh, my God. I almost just said, hey, Siri. Hey, Spirit. What is... what would you say is Daniel, Amber's twin flame? Are Daniel and Amber twin flames, please? Yes or no? Oh, can you see it? Probably want to see it. It's fun to watch. Are Daniel and Amber twin flames, please? It says yes. It's saying yes. But just remember that we don't always end up with our twin flames, but you can. You can. It's possible. You know what I mean? He is immature. I just think you're better than that. I think you're better than a married guy, Amber. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I do think you see your worth and everything and like all of that, but I feel like you're worth even more than you even think. Like you have a heart of gold, you know what I mean? And that's rare in this world. And guys love that. Guys love nurturing, sweet girls like that. They love that shit. So you just got to open yourself up more to the idea of other people, because if Daniel's so stuck in your mind a lot, which I think you've been doing better with it, but if he's still like in there, like in the back of your mind, it'll be hard for spirit to bring somebody else in, because the energy is too cluttered up in your head with Daniel. Energy works like that. It's crazy. Like, they won't bring someone in if they feel like you're not ready for it, like you're still heartbroken. They want you to be fully healed when you move on to the next person, because I feel like the next person is going to be really good for you. Do you know what I mean? I think there's something good waiting for you at the end of the tunnel. Let me get you an oracle, girl. I'm going to do the African goddess rising. I rarely use this on here, but it's a very like empowering deck. It's good for like empowerment. See worthiness, good juju. They're supposed to be like African queens, African goddess. It's a really cool deck. All right, Spirit, can I get the energy of Amber's higher self in here? Can anyone who's in here just give the video a quick like? It's free. If it's free, it's for me. But yeah, if you guys can hit the like, that would be cool. Brazen worthiness. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Amber for the final card for her oracle card, please? Please and thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the messages, Spirit. Awakening. I think you're going to be, your perception is going to be opening. You know how when you have like a perception change, like your perception starts to change about something or someone, or like, okay, for instance, have you ever liked somebody? This doesn't have to be about Daniel. I'm just giving you an example, and it happens to be about love. Have you ever had like like a fling with someone or a relationship with someone, like short-lived, most likely for what I'm about to say, or started a project or something like that, and you have one perspective on it, but then once you get like into it, you're kind of like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, you're not what I thought you were. You're like, not for me. You know what I mean? I feel like you're going to be having an awakening. I feel like you are having an awakening now. I feel like you're in like in between, like the beginning and the middle. Not the beginning, not the middle, but in between. But I feel like you're getting to the middle to where you're actually realizing it. And you're going to be letting that go soon. Hey, unless he's ready to leave his wife for you, it's best to move on, because you're just going to keep hurting yourself. And I'm glad that you've been saying no to him when he reaches out to you, because you don't deserve that shit. Oh, I definitely think you're both upset about it for sure. I don't think that he likes thinking about not. What's the deal with you guys? You're not talking or what? 1:11 on the clock. He's been reaching out and you've been shooing him away. The subliminal messages. What do you mean subliminal? Does he do that on does he do it on social media, like write subliminal messages or something? How does he do that? All right. I remember you talking about that last time, the posts. Well, you know what? He needs to get his shit together, you know? Wow. Okay. Wow. I saw the awakening card in here and I mentioned it. Look what's on the bottom of the deck, the awakening card. Look, she's prego. I think your next relationship, whether it's Daniel or somebody else, whoever it is, I think somebody's going to come out of the blue and kind of sweep you off your feet. And I think you're going to totally forget that Daniel ever existed. Don't be mad at me for saying that. But I really feel like that's going to happen. So just open yourself up to it. You know what I mean, Amber? Don't, it's fine if you talk to him or whatever. I can't tell you what to do. Do what you want. But leave some room for manifesting somebody else, and make sure that you're looking at things in a truthful way. You know what I mean? Like, look at things from a subjective point of view. Look at your situation and act like you're a third party watching it, as if it's like one of your friends watching it. What would they say? You know what I mean? Advertisements. Oh my God. That's the song I listen to when I'm drunk and I'm sad about Andrew if we have a fight or something. That's so funny. Or no, it's not that one. That's one of my favorite songs when I'm happy, but the other one by Mariah Carey. How can you just walk away from me and all I can do is watch you leave? I think it was a remake of a Phil Collins song, but I love the Mariah version. Okay, so we got awakening to feeling safe. An awakening to feeling safe. There's going to be some changes for you, girl. 404, because we got 40 and then 4. 404. The angel numbers are on like crazy for you tonight. I'm moving on in just a second, you guys. We're on her oracle card, and then I'm moving on. Let's just read these really quick. So make sure you look up those numbers and read into them because they have deep messages for you. Angel numbers have very deep messages. 404, 2020, right? And then 666. 40. And everyone in here, don't be afraid of the number 666. It's made like that in this world because they don't want you to wake up. You know what I mean? The government and stuff like that. I don't want to get into the conspiracies, but it's true. High Priestess. Wow, it's the Temple of High Priestess. Goddess of Awakening. Goddess Yamaya controls the ocean, the amniotic fluid that nurtures. Yeah, this is the pregnant girl. The amniotic fluid that nurtures us before we know ourselves. The healing, loving energy of this Yoruba mother, Orisha, it's hard to say these, deity never leaves you. All right, and then here's the message. Wake up, awaken to your true self. Are those tears of joy or sorrow? Let them out. Yamaya swallows your tears. Embodiment. You are vibrating at a higher frequency. Yeah, I really feel like you are. You've elevated energetically. I've been feeling that since talking to you. You are vibrating at a higher frequency, so you see everything differently. What did I say? Change in perspective, awakening. Yeah, you're going to be having a very big change in perspective. That's what keeps coming up. A very much needed change in perspective to an awakening. Think about what awakening means. We use the word so much we forget. Think about when you wake up in the morning, right, from a crazy dream. You were just in that dream, right, and you felt like it was real, but then you wake up and you're like, wow, that was a crazy dream. Like, I'm back to reality. You know what I mean? Kind of like that, to where you wake up and like everything's clear to you. You're going to be moving into a whole different perspective to where you feel happy. I see happiness, a big time of happiness for you coming during or after the holidays. And I see you meeting someone. If you're not you'll meet them. You're going to meet this person. There's somebody for you, special for you, I think. And well, I know, I can sense it. And they're just waiting for you. You guys are waiting to get on like the same frequency level before they come in. So where was I? I'm just going to start again. You are vibrating at a higher frequency, so you see everything differently. This is Goddess rising. You are waking up, and once that you have experienced awakening, you can never go back to not knowing. The path of awakening is not straight, comfortable, or easy, right? That's what you've been going through, but you're going to be rising like a phoenix out of the ashes. Just watch. You have chosen to lift the veil and have a real relationship with the divine. Aw, so proud of you. You didn't come to transcend this world while you're living in it. You came here to dig into the soil, plant yourself, and to grow. Wow. This ascension is your divine purpose. And then the little quote is, I am receiving and radiating love. So that should be your mantra. I am receiving and radiating love. Really take that and write it down and use it. They don't write these mantras down for no reason. They're good. They can help us if we say it over and over again, because it tells you, it digs into your subconscious mind. And then number 4, Teshuvah, feeling safe. Temple, ancestors. This is the temple of ancestors, okay? Element is air. All right, great ancestor. All right, I'm just going to read the message. All right, it is safe to be you. You have wandered through a dark night. Yeah, this is what I mean. You're coming out of this, girl. I'm telling you. You're going to have a change in perspective and an awakening. Your trip has been long. There is light ahead. Your liberation is apparent. Embodiment. You deserve to feel secure. Feeling safe is knowing that your basic needs are met. Feeling safe is feeling at home in your own body. Feeling safe is trusting your journey. Feeling safe is feeling free around those that you love. Feeling safe is trusting that the sun will rise again. How beautiful. If you grew up emotionally, spiritually, or physically unsafe, which I think we all have in one way or another, right? Reset your default expectations to a healthier vibration. Yeah, easier said than done, but I think that you're doing it. And I think that you're doing a fantastic job. And I think that Spirit wants to congratulate you as well, because I think that you've put a lot of work into opening yourself to like new things, new ways of thinking, new perspectives. And you are, and you are, and you are, and you are, and you've kept trying and kept trying. You know what I mean? You keep going and keep going. No matter how hard shit gets, you get up and you dust yourself off and you keep going. You're a very strong-willed woman. You know what I mean? The little quote mantra at the end is, I am safe and it is safe to be safe. I am safe. It is safe to be safe. So yeah, Spirit's got some wisdom and some gifts that they want to bring your way. So do as much work with the divine as you can, okay? Maybe well, just focus on you for now, making yourself the best person that you can be to where you're happy with it, and somebody amazing will pop in when you're doing your best self. You know what I mean, girly? But when are you free so that we can do the other one, dig more about the other stuff, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be about Daniel, but it can be if you want it to be. All right. Roxas, are you in here, hon? So next, Roxas, Carla, H, Crystal, Carlene. I have the list on the top there, but all right, you're here. Did you have any questions or what did you want, honey? You can do it, Amber. I have faith in you, hon. You're amazing. I already know you're amazing. I can sense energies, you know what I mean? And you got a heart of gold. You do. And I hope that you see that, you know? What time is it where you are right now? You're welcome, hon. I can help you, you know? We can talk off camera. We gotta start texting more so that we can talk and help each other, because I need help too, you know what I mean? I've been going through it myself. I'm not perfect. I know the way to go and what to do, but it's like doing it is the hard part, you know what I mean? Just because you know what to do and you've done it before doesn't mean that you haven't slipped up and had a relapse. It's like a relapse back into mediocrity, you know what I mean? Like, because when I'm on cloud 9, when I'm feeling spirit and I'm meditating every day, like it's a totally different vibe, you know what I mean? But if you have people that can encourage you, that are like you, it helps. Because like I was saying, like you were saying, like we don't have friends, so it's hard. I think that was you that said that, right? Yeah. It's 10:35. All right, so it's the same time. So what about like 6 or 7? Are you free around that time? Write it down so I don't forget. Put it in my alarm. 6 or 7. We'll talk. We'll text. So what are you talking about, Roxas? Someone, me, we. Are you talking about Chris? That was his name, right? Somebody new? All right, give me the skinny. Give me a quick sentence. What's going on? How'd you meet him? I'm happy for you. That's awesome. You deserve it, and you need it. You need to get away from that other energy. Oh, okay. Is he close by, or is it a long distance thing? Sounds good, Amber. Yeah, 6 or 7. We'll talk. It'll be in between there. We'll go by we'll like talk about it. We'll play it by ear, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's perfect for me. And thank you again for helping me out tonight. I love you. I love you, girl. Thank you. You really saved me. Saved my ass. You really did. We started bonding a lot distance, but it's not as far as Chris. How far was Chris? Because I remember you saw him, right? At one point or another. Didn't you? He's better than Chris. That's awesome. Honey Bunny. I love you, Honey Bunny. Bambi. It's the cutest nickname for you. I love it. Bambi. Bambi Wambi. All right. So what do you want to know about him? You just want me to pull some cards and see what you got over Chris a while ago. Good. I'm glad. I know I haven't been on, so I haven't been able to catch up. Funny. Almost forgot about him. I told you that it was possible to do so. And put the music back on. It ended. All right. I'm not going to be on Rope's House very long, you guys. I'm going to get to the donations. I'm going to be on him for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Amber gave me $30, so that's why I was with her for so long. What's this one? Why is it vibrating like that? So I'm coming. Hold on. There's that one guy. Can't find it. I'll just do this one.
What would your life be like if you were a rapid transformational therapist?
All right. Okay. We can do that. So current feelings and intentions. I'm probably going to keep the list to just what it is right now. I'm not really going to add anyone unless it's a donation. So I can focus on the 5 of you. You know what I mean? Current feelings and intentions. Oh, what's his name, hon? this connection. I feel like you guys are already kind of flirty, right? Cassie? Why? Or stay friends. Is that his? That's like totally different names. Is he? He's a femboy? I feel like you're not like that. I feel like you're the masculine one, right? More masculine for a gay guy, you know what I mean? Because there's like the more masculine gay guys, and then there's the more feminine ones. I've heard that the more feminine gay guys like the masculine. They look for that. Oh, really? But he's more feminine than you? Or who's the more feminine one? You are emotional, but like not in a bad way, but you're very like you love deeply, you care deeply when you care about someone. He's more than you. Yeah, that's the sense I was getting. Okay. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna grab a different deck here. I am too, hon. I know, I get it. It sucks because we love deeply, we care deeply, you know? Let me turn that down a little bit. Loud. I look like I'm pregnant in this shirt. It's like all scrunched up. I need to lose weight though. I've been eating cake and I don't know. Just being a fat ass, you know. Alright, so Spirit, let's get the what's it called? Energies of the higher self of Cassie and Roxas. I'd like to know what we can expect for current feelings and where it will go. Oh, really quick. Do you feel like it's a flirty relationship? I don't know if you answered me or not, but just tell me if it's already at that point. I feel like it is in some ways. It's just friendship. You guys don't flirt at all? Is it really new? I know you said it was new, but it's really new, huh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I knew I sensed that flirty energy. All right, Spirit. What are Cassie's current intentions with Roxas? He admitted he had a crush on you. All right, well, that's his intentions, but I'll still pull on it. But I would imagine that he definitely likes you then. It's up to be said. Spirit, what are Cassie's intentions towards 𝙈𝙚, please? What would you say are his intentions? I think he's very emotional too. He comes with baggage, emotional baggage a little bit. But he seems very outgoing. I definitely see that flamboyant attitude in this Nine of Cups energy. Eight of Wands came out in reverse, so let me just see what that means. Hold on tight because things now move into high gear. Past delays are over and your plans manifest with swiftness. This is how it is upright. You may feel caught off guard in frenzied activities. All right, I'm going to look at I forgot it was reverse. I'm looking at, all right, so 8 of Wands. It says you may be resisting change. I was asking about his intentions, so he may be resisting change, trying to stop the flow of energy and movement. This will only make things harder, so let go, be in the flow. If you have been feeling stuck, do things differently. New routines, locations, and activities, and get the energy moving again. Yeah, so Spirit's trying to get him moving again towards opening himself up, but it's right. It feels right. It's you know what I mean? Like the energy is right. I wish that you could find someone closer, but if you like him, you like him, you know. Let me look really quick at one other book. So, instability, delays, unfocused energy, lack of direction, burnout, a tendency to hesitate. Does that make any sense at all? Oh, is that maybe the conflicted energy? Maybe that's on your end. I think you both have, like, hurt from past relationships. You know what I mean? That stuck with you a little bit. Oh my God, really? That's why. That's why this baggage card came up. I was wondering why that was there. What's the third party? Is it... Is the third party someone he's known for like a long time, or is it just someone that he doesn't, like, you know, that's not that special to him? Like, do you know what about the other guy? 𝙈𝙚, come on. Have I taught you nothing? The wheel. Let me see if this is right or not in general. Yeah, I think you're afraid of somebody running because of the last thing. Wasn't this the same thing with Chris? Or he wasn't with someone else, but he had trouble moving on from somebody that he wasn't with anymore. Yeah, that's what it was. Why do you go for these guys that have all this baggage, honey? You know that you can do better, right? 9 of Cups. Page of Swords. He's definitely looking at you in that way, like examining, you know what I mean? Just taking a look at you. Maybe he looks at your social media, keeps tabs on you a little bit. Nothing crazy, but just looking at you, you know what I mean? Assessing the situation. Thinking about if that's something he would want to move towards. But there's the boyfriend, you know what I mean? Ace of Cups. New love. I know, but he's got a boyfriend, hon. You're setting yourself up for hurt. All right, let me see, because I got these donations waiting. Spirit, what do you think about Cassie's intentions? What are his intentions with Roxas? What are Cassie's intentions with Roxas, please? I think this guy likes attention. Keep getting the 9 of Cups. He's very, this is very his personality. You know what I mean? Flamboyant, outgoing. He likes attention. He likes attention from people. 8 of Swords. He has trouble picking between people. He'll have a bunch of people that he talks to. You know what I mean? Is what I'm getting from this. But he's nothing bad, too bad yet. Just because he likes attention doesn't mean anything. He's just flamboyant. What do you think about this connection, Spirit? Is this going to go somewhere? Is this something that has the... Ooh, 7 of Pentacles. And the Fool card. 2 of Wands. Assessing. There's the 7 of Cups. See, that's what I was talking about. Having a lot of people around. He likes the attention. But we got 7 of Pentacles, the Fool card, and the 2 of Wands. It's probably him trying to, like, decide in the future if you guys get closer. Trying to decide, like, what to do. But we got the 7 of Pentacles and the Fool card. I think he wants to move towards you in some way. He definitely thinks about you. Thinks about where it could go. See how he's growing this little tree? He's thinking about, like, how it's going to grow, where it's going to go, how tall it'll get, how big it'll get, how healthy it'll be. And then the Fool card, taking the leap. So there's, I think there's a possibility for you guys to get closer. But it's just that damn boyfriend. Spirit, tell me about, oh my God, the Devil card. And then the 8 of Wands in reverse again. He has trouble committing. He only gets so close to people. It's hard to break down his barriers. This was the same thing with Chris. This is like the same energy, I feel like. If I'm going to give you my honest opinion, I think that you need to go for somebody who's single and someone who lives near you so that you can, like, have, like, fun and, like, enjoy the person, you know? Ten of Swords and the Tower. I don't know if their relationship is going very well. What are you doing, Missy? You playing with the toy? Funny. Spirit, is this something? All right, let me see before I move on here. Because these people have been waiting. Oh, God. I hope they didn't leave. Who's here? Because I'm moving on in 1 minute. Are any of the donations here? This is somebody who gets bored fast. Hold on. I'm getting a flighty energy for some reason. For his, like, his past, from his past. Things can always change with, you know, if you fall in love with someone, you can change for them. Focusing on the negative, pessimism, a time to practice gratitude, a gentle nudge to stop complaining. Does he complain? Or he might just be really dramatic. He's into the dramatics. Okay, you're here, H. Okay. I'm going to be moving on in just a minute to the rest of the list, and I'm not going to be taking any more. I'm going to focus on you guys, the rest of the people, the other 4 people here. Oh, he could be frustrated with his current situation with the boyfriend, because it says if you're finding yourself bored, unsatisfied, or frustrated with your current situation, know that you are likely missing the vibrant landscapes that are present just beyond your peripheral vision. Often we become so focused on our own internal perspectives that our feelings about a situation can prevent us from noticing the arrival of extraordinary opportunities and remarkable things. If you remain open to shifting ever so slightly in order to see your situation in a fantastic new light, you will learn that the present moment is filled with the most dynamic magic. Instead of focusing on what you don't have, right, focus on what you do. Even better, spend energy focusing your thoughts on the experiences that you will create in the future. Taking time to meditate and slow your mind will show you that life is better than it seems. It is up to you to shift into the abundance available to you right now. And when I was saying that I get a flighty energy, I wasn't so much talking about relationships, but just in general, he's very like, pa, 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 you know? If anything happens with him and his boyfriend, I'll hop in. You're funny. Oh my God, that's funny. Well, slide in at that right time. Wait until they get into a fight and then be like, I'm here for you. You know what I mean? You'll know when that right time is, if this is what you want, you know? But keep your mind open to other people too that are close, like around in your vicinity, you know? I don't know how you always get locked up in these long distance things. All right, let me grab you an oracle card, hon. Right now, I do just see it as friends, obviously. There's not much to read on it, but he's somebody who's definitely all over the place, gets bored fast, might have some baggage, and I'm not seeing him as a bad person, but I think he might have some depression here and there, or like sadness about his current situation. He's not satisfied, is what I'm getting. He's not satisfied deep down. I think that he wants more fun in his life. I think that he feels like kind of bored with the same old shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah. Queen of Cups. Definitely very emotional. And a drama. I want to say a drama queen, but I'm not saying it in a bad way. He's just for the dramatics. You know what I mean? He likes the dramatics. Flamboyant, you know what I mean? So. All right, let me get you an oracle, hon. But, let me just pull one card really quick. How does he view 𝙈𝙚, Spirit? How does he view 𝙈𝙚? He views you as very stoic. I'm hearing that he does kind of find you attractive. I just heard that in my head. I heard sexy. I'll be real. I heard the word sexy. I felt weird saying it, but... because this is what came out when I asked about how he views you. The Queen of Swords, and she's very stoic, very, like, kind of hard to tell what she's thinking. She's very kind of, like, stoic, you know? Hard to read. But that's good, because mystery is what sucks people in. People love mystery, and I think he finds you mysterious. I think that he thinks about you. I mean, it's nothing crazy, obviously, because it's like a new friendship, but he's thought about you here and there, you know? So how does he view 𝙈𝙚, Spirit? How does he view 𝙈𝙚? Oh, my God. He looks at you as somebody who is giving, like, maybe with your time, or like whatever, like you're willing to be there and talk whenever he wants to talk and whatever. There's the King of Wands, another stoic energy, but also attractive. In the future, if this gets more serious, he's going to feel very conflicted if he's still with the boyfriend. And I think that's what he worries about a little bit, like, you know, but at the same time, sometimes he just wants to throw his wand up in the air and have fun, because like I said, I think that he gets bored easily in these relationships if it's not the right one yet, you know. I don't think he's found the right one. So that's what I'm getting, hon, for that. Let me pull you a quick oracle. I'll move on. I'll use my new one. Oh, actually, do you want me to use the angel answers and ask, like, the oracle about him? Let's see. Spirit, should 𝙈𝙚 continue putting his energy towards this connection? Should 𝙈𝙚 keep putting energy towards this situation? I'm moving on in 2 seconds, guys. Should 𝙈𝙚 continue to put energy in the situation with Cassie? Should 𝙈𝙚 continue to put any more energy in Communicate clearly. Be assertive with your communication. If you guys do get to a point where you're talking about it, be real about how you feel, because I think that he's somebody that won't push you away. If, like, he's asking you, like, if he's saying, I like you, like, don't be afraid to say that you're ready. If that comes up, if he brings that up, you know what I mean? But also keep yourself open to other things, but let's see what we got. I'm just saying, don't block yourself off to love, you know what I mean, in other places that may be closer to you or whatever. Spirit, what do you think is peaceful resolution and abundance? All right, Spirit, what do you think? Should he put more energy towards this situation? Should 𝙈𝙚 put more energy towards this situation? The only thing I would say that's in your way is the fact that his boyfriend is right there and you're long distance. You know what I mean? So just be careful with that, because you know how it is. When someone's right there, it's different from a long distance is tough. It would be a huge compromise to do the long distance thing. Meditation brings answers. Reconsider. Let's do one more. Spirit, is this a connection that 𝓚 should put energy towards? Please. All right, really quick before I give you an answer here to what the card said. What does your intuition tell you? I'm just curious. What's your intuition tell you, 𝓚? Tell me. Tell me. And then I'll tell you what this says. More on or wait. Oh, move on or wait. Stay in friendship. That's like a bunch of stuff. Move on or wait or stay in friendship. That's interesting that you said that. That's an interesting choice of words that you have there. Because look at the card that came out. Wait. That's weird. I asked you what your intuition said because it says listen to your intuition in the near future. And then I split the deck and it says within the next few months, something or someone will be coming in. But then it says yes. But it says, this was when I split the deck. But the main card that came out was wait. So, keep your door open. Yep, keep your door open. Exactly. Don't stuff your brain full of just one person unless you're dating them, you know? Let's read what it says. That's funny, though, that, see, your intuition is very on point. Got the exactly what the card said. That's so funny. It's crazy. So I tell you guys, listen to that intuition. All right, it says, wait. Your situation is going to require a little patience. Your angels are not saying no, but they are saying not yet. Sometimes heaven needs a little extra time to make all of the pieces fall perfectly into place. What you are asking for may have an effect on the lives of others. Interesting. When that occurs, it can take additional preparation to make sure that everybody's needs are met. Be patient so that all who are involved can have the experience that they're meant to have. And then let's see what listen to your intuition says. Let me get one more card, Spirit. Let me get one more. Let me get one out of this deck because we got the answer. It was to wait for now. Spirit, what do you want to give to 𝓚 out of this deck, please? What do you want to give that final message to 𝓚, please, Spirit? Out of this deck? Messages. Why should he be waiting? What's the wait about? Why does he need to wait? Wait for what? Wait for what, Spirit? Wait for what? Oh my God, are you serious? Dude, I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up. Oh my gosh. Obstacles in love when I split the deck. That's definitely your current situation because he's got a boyfriend. That's not what came out though. This was on the bottom of the deck. This is when I split the deck, but on the bottom of the deck it says yield, patience. And then you had wait over here. That's kind of crazy. But the card that came out was emotions. Wait on expressing your emotions and wait before getting your emotions tied up into somebody. Don't let yourself go and fall forward, face forward into this until, like, first of all, until you know that you've had all your healing done from Chris. Because this situation seems very similar. I know that they're very different personality-wise, you said, but I'm just saying the situation of, like, not being able to have them as yours. I feel like you have that side of you. You have in your subconscious, something is, like, showing you that something needs, like, a little bit of healing when it comes to the relationship aspect for you because you've just been a little bit hurt. And I think you should meditate. I think meditation will help you, or like just doing some creative things that you like, whatever it is that you enjoy doing that puts you in like a meditative state. Make sure that you're making time for that. It's important because that's when the intuitive messages can come in very easily. Okay, so let's see what the emotions card says and the patience. And then I'm moving on in a second, guys. This is the last card. Promise. I know I said that on the last one, but this is the last one. Yeah, just hold off for now, Rokes. You know, don't pour all your heart out to him yet or anything like that, especially because he's, you know, got his shit going on. The yield sign is a reminder that it is necessary to slow down and sometimes even pause temporarily. This card is a message of patience and observation. Observation, that's the word right there. Observing him, getting to know him before you jump into it because you're attracted to him. Really get to know the person, you know what I mean? I know how it is when you're your age. You guys are like, you know, you guys are horny and just when you're that age, you just want to like be with somebody and like you want to have those relationships and you're very like emotional at that age. So I get it, but just make sure that you're taking the time to see what's going on, to observe the person, whoever it is. It is a reminder to take your time and proceed when the coast is clear. The yield sign is, yeah, because the yield sign doesn't mean stop. It doesn't say stop. It's just saying wait, just like the other deck said. Proceed when the coast is clear. The yield sign is clearly visible on this card, but there is heavy foliage surrounding the sign, potentially obstructing the view. This represents the need. Yeah, like you don't have all the facts yet because it's still new. This represents the need to have patience for ongoing situations in your life, since you may not be able to see the big picture. Although it can feel like different situations have caused you to wait, the pauses you may be experiencing have not been in vain. Traveling from one place to another, so this message is particularly important when moving into different phases in life. Remember, patience is not punishment. Timing plays an important role in your current experiences. The extra consideration taken now will ensure you move forward in the most strategic and successful way. Additional meanings: need for new perspective, slow down, do not force the situation, divine timing is at play. That's what the other card said. Divine timing is at play. Under that is journey. So yield because your journey depends on it. It was saying how timing plays a role and different. It's not a punishment that you have to wait right now. It's because things are being put into place for you. Possibly meeting somebody else or possibly getting with this person. I don't know yet because it's so early. But, you know, when you least expect it, somebody comes in. You know what I mean? Wonder underneath that when you're wondering and doing your thing and chilling. You know what I mean? Not really focused on that stuff. All right, 23 emotions. But I do think that you're a hopeless romantic. You know what I mean? You love the idea of love, and I'm the same way. So it can be tough. You know what I mean? It can be tough on us lovers of love, because we love love. You know. All right, the moon, emotions. Although the moon is most visible at night, it can often be spotted in the daytime sky. The same can be said about emotions, which can be hidden yet also faintly present or clearly defined at unexpected or inopportune moments. This card encourages you to feel your feelings and express your emotions. Emotions are sometimes mistaken for weaknesses, but they are... I just lost my place. Where was I? Weaknesses. But they are essential part of being human, and there is strength in allowing yourself to experience them fully. Yeah, because lessons come from it and you grow from it. From happiness to sadness, enthusiasm to rage, no matter what the emotion, you are entitled to feel however you feel it. If and when you feel comfortable, open up to a friend or to somebody whom you trust. Emotions are meant to flow as they come and go. Yeah, holding on to your emotions, the bad ones, or just in general, it causes disease. You know what I mean? Dis-ease. Open up to a friend and trust. Emotions are meant to flow as they come and go. Holding on to things can create burdens and even lead to physical ailments. What did I just say? Releasing this energy prevents them from becoming stagnant and stored, which can affect your mood and cause unpredictable outbursts. Feel empowered to express yourself, which can improve your confidence and your ability to communicate your feelings to others. Additional meanings. Tell others how you feel. Release pent-up emotions. Moon phases. So after you do observe him a little bit, if you feel like the go-ahead is good, or when you feel like it's a good time to slide in, definitely tell him how you feel and see what's going on, because that will give you peace of mind to know when the time is right, and you'll know when the time is right. Release pent-up emotions. Moon phases are affecting your emotions. Oh, they are definitely affecting me. I know that. Pay attention to how you express your emotions. Yeah, and I would say communicate your emotions very clearly. Do your best to communicate clearly, you know. Seek emotional support from family, friends, or professionals. There you have it. Wait and assess the situation, and also, like, when the time is right and everything in different situations, let your emotions out and see where it goes. You never know unless you know what I mean? It's up to you when you feel like that time is right. And you'll know if and when, you know what I mean, hon? But I hope that wasn't a answer that you didn't want. It wasn't really a yes or no. It was just a wait, I think, because it's so early, you know what I mean? And then he's got the other third-party situation for now. But who knows? Who knows? It seems like he's bored with it. So it seems like he's bored in that relationship. But keep your eyes open around you in your neighborhood or in your city, you know? You deserve somebody that you can see and touch, hug and love on, you know what I mean? Hug and kiss and do all that good stuff, you know? That's what you want, Roxas. You want somebody like that you can do that stuff with, not just talk on the phone and text. And there's nothing wrong with long distance. It's just, I want better for you. That's all. But it's up to you. You know what I mean? Now, I didn't see anything bad about him in particular. It's just the situation is kind of stinky. You know what I mean? Because it stinks for you, I feel like. But you do what you want, and you know what's right, and follow that intuition. Your intuition's on point, because you said that I feel like I should wait, and then the wait card was sitting right there. So you definitely have good intuition. Follow it. Follow your gut. Okay. Who's next? Carla? Is Carla in here? I got Carla, H, Crystal, and Carlene. So I'm gonna look and see what each person donated, so I can give you what your money's worth, because I didn't really look yet. Oh, actually, I think. Hold on. Come on. Oh, I don't think I got it. I think I only got H's donation. I don't think I got any from anyone else. It just says H. Oh, so bright. You got HM here. Oh, yours is on PayPal? Okay, hon. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. So, it means a lot. Yeah, I know that's you, H. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for the donation, Crystal. I do see it. I see it on PayPal. Thank you, love. I appreciate it big time. All right, I'm gonna plug this back in. So I'm probably just gonna grab you guys, unless there's other people in here that have been waiting. I'll grab you guys too that are on the list. So that would be the people that are listed above on that on the top of the comments there. You can see it if you click on it, the blue. Crystal, you're on the list. Wait, you were the one who donated? Hold on. No, okay, yeah, that was you. So yours was on PayPal. I'll say, okay, so Crystal, hold on one second, guys. So I'm gonna grab the people who donated first. So and then if Carla or Carlene are in here, I can get you guys after the people who donated. Yeah, I usually don't take other people like Roxas as kind of an exception because he's been around since I first started the channel, but I usually take care of the donations first. Who wants to go? What do you guys want to do? I don't remember. I think you guys came in around the same time. So how do you guys want to do it? You guys both donated 5. So I can give you guys both like 15, 20 because you guys waited so long, you know. I don't mind doing that. But who wants to go? Crystal, are you sure, H? You guys both said I can wait. You guys are sweet. Let's do, should we flip a coin? Because you guys both said. Well, H, do you want me to get you then if you have to go home? Yeah, and you always ask to go last, I know. And then you end up leaving because you sit here for 6 hours and you end up having to go. That was the old days, but that's why I made sure I got you today, Roxa. Okay, H, thank you. Thank you. Good, I don't have to be in charge of that because you guys came in around the same time. What was your question, Crystal? And thank you for doing that, H. Go ahead and write it, honey. Take your time. I'm taking this smoke break. No, I feel bad because you've waited. You know those times, Roxas, I don't mean to do that. I'm trying to be more organized now, listing people and not like staying on one person for 2 hours because I can get carried away with readings. I was pretty good about it today. All right. Wait. Are you saying you feel bad when you have to leave, or are you saying you have to leave now? Bye if you have to leave. I'm going to be on a lot more. I've been dealing with health issues the last few months, so I'm feeling better now, though. All right, Crystal. Crystal, thank you for your patience, hon. Damn, lots of people in the long distance, huh? What is going on with that? I don't need a name, but because I'm like asking about them, if you give me a letter, just like the first letter of their name, so I can say, like, ask about them. Just easier if I have a letter, you know. Oh yeah, that's hard to say. So I'm just gonna call him A. I don't want to butcher his name. Atish. Yeah, we'll go with A. Oh, hey, Echo. You're going to be, I'm doing these two and then I can grab you last, okay? So it's 2 people and they're both going to have 15 minutes. And then I'm getting off after you, Echo. Oh, you guys are meeting that same guy, Echo? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. We're going to talk about that when I get to you. I want the deets. I want the details. You deserve to be happy, hon. Okay. Let me write this so I don't lose it in the comments. So 1.5 years. So you guys were talking, like, what type of relationship, what would you say it was? Like, a situationship? Because I know you're not dating, but you guys, like, what's it? Just give me a rundown on that. It's awesome, Echo. Okay. Yeah. Thank God for that word, situationship, because what would a lot of us do without it? What would we call it, you know? Okay, so I like to write it down because then it gets lost in the comments. I can't believe he moved to a new country. Is he coming back? Like, is he... Did he just go for a time? Like, is his plan to come back, I mean? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Wouldn't know what to call it. What's his hometown? Where you live or where he moved back to? Why are we all living parallel lives for real though? It's so true. We all have like different situations, but they're the same. Like the base lessons of them are the same. It's weird. I want to know how he feels and where it's going. To know his feelings, intentions, and where he wants to take it. Where he would want to take it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Have I read him before? Read about him before, Crystal? Because I know you said I've read for you. I remember you, but I don't remember what it was about. All these men make for real. Okay, which deck here? Oh, okay. I read about a different. Okay. Another lingering connection. Fluff up my back pillow. 2:22 on the clock. Let me just sage this a little tiny bit. Because I used it earlier for what's her face there. be cleansed. I'm sorry. Did you say that he was coming back again, or? Oh yeah, you live in India. That's right. You're American though, right? Or I'm sorry, the chat was going so fast earlier. I know you answered all of this. So just answer those two. If you're from India or America, just because your name sounds American. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm surprised. Crystal? That's not usually what I see for like Indian names in here. That sounds very American. So that's why I was asking. You had asked me to leave the toxicity behind. That sounds like me, for sure. And I did. And how did you end up feeling after you took the advice? Did the advice help you? Did it benefit you to move on from the toxicity? Was I right about it being toxic or whatever have you with the reading? I do. I like the name. I've known quite a few crystals in my day. All right, I think we're good. All right, please charge up Crystal's higher self energy as well as A and his higher self's energy to my higher self's energy so that I can read the cards correctly on the situation at hand with A and Crystal. Please, Spirit. You're more peaceful now? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I helped you with that. I love hearing that, you know. Okay, so, and does he plan to come back to your country or no? To where you're at? Is there a plan for him to come back? Like, is he just on like a vacation thing for a few months or? And again, I apologize if you already answered this like 10 times. I just talking to so many people on here, you know? Okay, and one other question, actually. Do you guys still talk on the phone? Like, do you talk on the phone? Do you communicate? And if you do, how often is it? I'm just trying to get a feel out for the type of thing going on with you guys. Oh, he's there for work. Okay. That's what I was kind of asking, why he was there. Okay. Through memes? What do you mean? Like you text each other memes? It's funny. Why do you think that is? You feel like it just hasn't gotten that close yet? Well, he's communicating with you, so there's obviously the interest there. You know what I mean? He's avoid. It sounds like it with the memes. I think he might have a lot on his plate with work. So Have you asked him if he would be into dating or anything? Because if you're saying he avoids the serious stuff, then you obviously know something. And he said no, not right now. He's too focused on work. Normally I would call bullshit on that, but I can give him that because he has to go to a whole nother country, and that is, I get why he would say that. You know, most of the time I'd be like, that sounds like bullshit, but it makes sense. He has to go to a whole nother country. I do think he might be a little bit sad, like sad that you guys had to separate. Because did you guys hang out in person, or what was it like? Is he really stoic? Like, it's hard to read him. It's hard to read his energy. What he said about focus, it would be too much to focus on work and that. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, really? The poor guy. He is getting back on his feet though. Look, literally, that's what that looks like. I think he may have been in a depression for a while after the stroke happened. Yeah, I see why you wouldn't want to push it. All right, let's see what comes out. I already blessed it. He keeps an eye on you. He keeps tabs on you. He looks at your social media a lot. He checks it to see it, like who you're talking to, what you're doing. All right. What are the intentions and feelings of A? Intentions and feelings of A towards Crystal. Did you feel that with the last guy? Or is this more intense? I feel like this is more intense than the last one, huh? I feel like you feel like you're always waiting for your world to kind of come together. You feel like it's always kind of a wait to get to the things that you feel like you deserve and that you do deserve. Oh, so you guys hung out in person and all that. Did you guys ever get intimate, or like, I'm not asking for details, but did you guys hook up and stuff? Because that makes a difference, you know. I feel like you feel like everything is kind of a mess in your eyes. My cards just went into a big pile of a mess. Like, it's kind of a mess to you because you're kind of sick of, you're not taking it out on him. You don't look at it like that, but just in general, like with men, how it's like, seems like it's so much more complicated than it needs to be a lot of the time. Yeah. All right. What are his intentions and his feelings? Let me get a card for his feelings, and then we'll get one for the intentions. He enjoys talking to you. And I do see him wanting to move forward in the connection. Like, when I say move forward, I mean, like, keep it going. He wants to keep, like, seeing where it goes. The Chariot card. Movement, forward movement. And then we have the Page of Cups. See the little fish coming out of the cup? That's, like, usually, like, a message, a phone call. So he enjoys the back and forth. Oh, my God. Keep dropping my cards. Oh, yeah, this is very messy. This feels very messy to you. I think it feels very messy in your head more than anything because you're just sick of the bullshit, you know. But I haven't dropped my cards all night. Now I keep dropping them. You want somebody who's gonna lay all their cards on the table, like you would do. No, it's okay, honey. It's okay. You're sick of people like holding everything in, but at the same time, you're attracted to that type of energy, the very stoic, serious, manly, masculine, like mysterious, right? I am too, girl. That's how Andrew is, my boyfriend that I've been with. I still don't know what he's thinking after 4 years most of the time. I sit in the car and talk his ear off, and I'm like, "Are you listening?" He's like gazing out the window as he drives. I'm like, do you hear anything I'm saying, Andrew? And he's just like, yeah. And then he'll like repeat half of it back to me. I'm like, wow, you are not even listening, dude. He's got that stoic energy though, too. So I get it. It's sexy. It's a sexy energy for sure. Yeah, the Hierophant, very stoic. But yeah, the type of guys that you are attracted to are stoic, and that comes along with them holding their cards close to their chest before the walls get knocked down. You know what I mean? So you feel like he's, I don't know if he's intentionally doing it, but to you it feels like a mind game, right? You feel like your mind is being played games with. Right? Yeah. You feel very like you don't know how to feel about it. You don't know how to go about it. You don't know how to talk to him about it, like the serious stuff. You don't know how to go about it because you feel like, A, you don't want to feel rejected when he says no to you. And B, you just don't want to like keep having that like feeling of you put yourself out there only to be like shut down, you know what I mean? But then he keeps coming back, like triggering you in a way like to like him. But then at the same time, it's like, oh, you don't want to take it further, but you're saying this and you're saying this, but you're acting a different way. Your actions don't match up with your words, right? At all. On point. Good. Yeah, you're kind of easy to read. I love people like this. Yeah, you want your 10 of Pentacles, and you sure do deserve it. Spirit wants to take you out of this energy somehow of like having to deal with it. Because you want balance, you know what I mean? And notice this. See how they've got 1 foot on land and 1 foot in the water? It's like he dips his toe in and then he takes it out. He dips his toe in and then takes it out. You don't know what to think about his nonsense, you know? But I don't know. Let's see. I haven't pulled enough to see. So Spirit, what are his intentions? Yeah, he's got a very fiery, flighty energy where it's very masculine, but it's also like you just don't, it's like just what I've been saying. You don't know what to think because it's like in and out, in and out, in and out. Like his energy is in there with you because you guys are communicating all the time, but he's not in it. It's like you guys act like you like each other, but then it's not a relationship. So it's very confusing. Yeah. Yep. No, I get it. I get it totally. Trust me. I get it. That's why I gave him that out and said, normally I would call bullshit on it, but he is going to work in another country, so I can see him not wanting to get wrapped up in a relationship right before he leaves, you know? So, does he show any possession over you? Like, does he ever like, does he ever like ask you about if you're seeing other guys or like anything like that? I think he worries about you meeting somebody else. I think that bothers him a little bit. He worries about somebody else bringing their pentacle to you, their new shiny pentacle, and you getting involved with it. Ha, yep, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I was seeing. Yeah, because you know why? He looks at you as someone who has options. He sees you as somebody that has options, right? And he doesn't want you to hand your cup to anybody else. He sees you as someone with the options, right? And he would be very pouty and jealous and childish almost if you were to talk about another guy that you're seeing or anything like that. Oh, so you've talked about your friends and stuff to him. So does he get kind of pouty or like, no, like, no, I don't want to hear about that, or like that type of energy? It does bother him. It makes him feel like you're going to leave him out in the cold. If someone brings their pentacle to you, that he's going to be left out in the cold. And he's just going to be left there to stand and watch the whole thing. You know what I mean? You juggling is what he's afraid to see. You know what I mean? Because he knows that he's been like keeping it at a distance. And so he would blame himself for that because he's been keeping you at a distance, very confused, but keeping you close enough to where he can, like, you're in arm's reach. You know what I mean? No. Girl, listen, you want that. You want him to be jealous. Trust me. You don't want to try and make him jealous, but let him, the best thing that you can do is keep him knowing that you have options, because there's nothing more attractive to a man, even though they don't like it and they get pouty and childish. It's attractive to them because it's like you're wanted. You know what I mean? You're viewed as valuable, a valuable woman that other men would enjoy dating and would love to take out and like wine and dine you. You know what I mean? And he knows that, and I think with his situation, he is smart enough not to get wrapped up when he's like going to another country and doing all this stuff. But yeah, he doesn't want some other dude coming in and offering his wand to you, if you know what I'm saying. It's true, girl. It's true. Listen, there's nothing more attractive to a guy, and they'll never admit it. They'll never admit it because they hate it, but it intrigues them. It's like, oh my God, there's competition. Guys love competition. They love to compete. That's why they love the sports and all that. They're very competitive creatures. You know what I'm saying? So if there's like other guy friends that you have and stuff, definitely don't try to hide it or anything like that. Don't try to go out of your way to rub it in his face, but don't go out of your way to try and hide it either. Like, if you feel like you want to tell a funny story about you and your guy friend, tell it. You know what I mean? Because he'll act like he doesn't like it, but it still intrigues him, and it's still like that competition type deal. You know what I mean? For men, that's just how men are. You know what I mean? Like, they want to be the victorious one. And so if you're not hiding that fact that you are desirable, don't ever hide that fact. You know what I mean? Until you're actually in the relationship with someone, then you can, like, stop doing that or whatever. But until there's a ring on your finger or a commitment, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, no, you keep showing that high status that you have as a woman, and that you can take the leap with any guy of your choosing if you wanted to, and that he's lucky to even have you around, and he knows that too. But don't don't discount your value. You know what I mean? Don't look at it as any other way, like that you should hide any of that from him, because trust me, it's going to do more for you, more good for you than bad for you. So, yeah, I feel like he feels like you guys have built up this connection for so long, and he would be so pissed off if some other guy came in and brought his cup in, and he's like, hey, wait a minute, like, I've been here, look, I've grown a beard, I'm freaking 80 years old. That's how long I've been talking to her, and you're just going to come in here with your new shiny cup and come in? Like, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, dude. You know what I mean? That type energy. So, sounds like, okay, so let's see what I want to ask. I want to see what this has for us. Actually, let me grab one of these love decks that I have. I got some love decks that would be good for this. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Oh, they're over here. Did you say that you guys have like hooked up or like kissed and stuff like that? Or no? Like I'm just curious if you guys ever kissed or if it never crossed to that line. I don't know if you answered me earlier or not. I'm sorry if you did. We think the same. About which part, girl? Which part are you agreeing with? H, just let me know when you're home. If you're listening, let me know when you're home. So I don't have you waiting forever. But I'm enjoying this reading with Crystal here. Oh, okay, yeah. So you guys were, yeah. So, okay. So once a guy hooks up with you, they have like possession. They feel like they have possession over you, whether you guys are together, like officially or not. If you hook up with a guy continuously, especially like that, they can't stand to see you with another dude. It makes them sick. But like I said, it's intriguing at the same time. That's why it's so messed up. You know what I mean? Because think about, like, if it's the opposite way around, you know what I mean? Like, if he had all these options, you would hate it, but you would, like, it would intrigue you at the same time, you know? Wow, that's crazy. Look, I opened up this deck and look at the card that's sitting there moving. Oh, yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Just an untagged relationship, exactly. Because that's what it was, you know? That's what it was. That's what it is. But now he's in that other country, so it stinks. I'm sorry. It sucks that he had to go over there to work. Oh, hold on. Hello. Hey. I'm good. Yeah, I'm about to get off soon. I have like a couple more people and then I'm heading off. I'm tired. My back hurts. Yeah, I've been feeling good today though with like my other stuff, you know? Yeah, I haven't been feeling bad at all. So that's why I came on. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Are you going to bed? All right. I love you. Did you have fun today? That's good. You're probably exhausted. All right. Well, sleep good. I love you. Okay. Bye. Well, he's coming back, girl, in a few months, right? Is it going to be like, it's not going to be like a whole year or anything, I hope. All right, I'm going to pull some more cards. What does your intuition tell you about this guy? Us women have, everyone does, but us women have really good intuition, you know what I mean? And the only time that we get in trouble is when we don't listen to it. You know what I'm saying, girl? That's the only time. Oh, permanently? I thought you said he would be back. That sucks, girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Because it does seem like a really cool connection. You know what I mean? Yeah. Spirit, tell me about this connection, please. What are his intentions? Yeah, he doesn't want you engaging with any new guys. It said engagement and new love. I feel like he's keeping in close contact with you, like every day, because, like I said, he wants to keep you close enough. You know what I mean? Ooh, this may have been a past life relationship, girl. You have known each other before. You guys may have been married in a past life. Spirit, what are A's intentions towards Crystal? I think deep down he feels like he should give the relationship a chance. Because he does feel it. Because it says, give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. And then wedding underneath that. And then worth waiting for underneath that. I think he looks at you as something, I mean, not something, someone that's worth waiting for. When I said something, I meant like the relationship itself. But look at these couples in these pictures. Unrequited love. Trust. I feel like there's a trust between you guys. And I feel like anytime that you guys have had arguments or anything like that, or disagreements, you guys reconciled very quickly after that, if there was anything like that. Because it says reconciliation very soon. So I feel like that's maybe how you guys kind of were. You guys felt safe with each other. This situation is calling for you to have faith. I think Spirit is sending him the message to keep you close. And that's why he's keeping you close. Spirit, tell me about A's intentions, please. Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Wow. I think that maybe he can get codependent once he's really into something with somebody. Nikita, I'm like really about to get off very shortly. I'm only accepting donations, but I'm gonna be on all week, girl, if you want to catch me tomorrow or this week when I come on. Just because my back hurts from sitting in this chair. I'm sorry, but how are you? I can pull an oracle for you really quick if you want. You want me to pull one for you really quick right now? Hold on, guys. Let me pull one card for her really quick. Are you there? Do you want the oracle real quick? Oh, you have a single yes or no? Okay. I can do a pen. That'll be even quicker. I was going to pull a quick card for you. A quick oracle. But what's the yes or no question? I'll do the pendulum. Hold on. This will take 1 second, guys. I'm just doing a pendulum. Just tell me the question really quick here, please, because we have people. I'm doing donations right now. Wait, what did she say? He's telling her to do what? That's so nice here. But I wish he would stop telling. Oh, he is? I feel like he's afraid of commitment for some reason, because I was seeing something about, like, I don't know, him being afraid of, like, codependency or something. All right, let me just, will me and my family be happy about my cat 2023 exam? Or, oh, CAT scan. Will Nikita and her family be happy about the cat exam? Spirit. Will Kat and her family be happy about the cat exam, please, Spirit? Yes or no? Nikita and her family be happy about the cat. I'm getting a yes. It said yes. And if you're going through anything with your health, I'm glad I got to answer your question, first of all, because I'm dealing with some health issues as well. I wish you well in your health, and I hope that the exam goes well. I got a yes for it, so you're welcome, honey. I'm in the middle of one, Carlene. If you can wait until after this one and H's question, because they were donations. Keeps asking me to chill out, not date. See, that's what I mean. That's like mind games. You know what I mean? I don't like that. You're welcome, Nikita. I hope it helps, honey. I wouldn't worry too much, okay? Let's grab another deck here. Yeah, there is a a little bit of mind games, and I don't like that. That's from fear within himself. That shows fear, because that's like him not wanting to. I just hope that he's not purposely playing mind games with you. You know what I mean? But I feel like part of him says that because he moved, and he doesn't want to like make you like hold you. Like, he might feel like it's unfair. That's me giving him the benefit of the doubt. If it's, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't want to feel like he's playing mind games with you. Because I just don't want to think that. But yeah, he's in another country, Echo, for at least the next year. All right, Spirit, what do you want to tell me about this connection? I think that he's still worried about his own health, too. A little bit. Health issues could arise. I feel like he feels like he wouldn't want to bring you into that, or anyone into that. I feel like he still feels like messed up about it, you know? Like scared. Someone is expecting pregnancy. Whenever I get the pregnancy thing, it can be looked at as pregnancy, but it can also be looked at as like something is growing, something is happening. I don't think you're delusional. I think that he's confusing you. I don't think that you're delusional. I think you're very intelligent. And I don't think that you're one of those women who believes delusions in her mind. I think that you're very intellectual, and you're very, like, you look at the facts of the situation for what you're telling me. You know what I mean? luck is on your side in general. Like, aside from him, luck is on your side with love, because this is a love deck. Spirit, what are the intentions of A towards Crystal? What are A's intentions towards Crystal? I feel like he doesn't even know right now with, like, the behavior you're telling me about. Oh, have you ever lost anybody? Like, somebody passed away that you cared about? If not, this could just be a spirit guide. But if you've ever lost anybody, then they're watching over you, because it says a lost loved one watches over you. That could mean him too, a lost loved one, because you kind of did lose him. He's over in that other country. So he's watching over you, maybe. Or it could be, go with your intuition for whatever that is. Cycles, fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. Pets, getting a new pet, giving a current pet more love. If you have any pets, make sure that they're getting lots of attention and care. Luck is on your side again. That's what I'm saying. She seems to be very about the facts and what's going on, not like, wow, look at distance. Distance. Holy shite. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. What? That's crazy. I think it's the distance. I think he does the mind games because he doesn't want to let you go, but he knows that he's not there and that he can't change that. You know what I mean? He's not going to quit his job. So, wow, look at, oh my God. You will be traveling soon, vacation, and then they'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. They'll be back. Interesting. Vacation, and they'll be back. So that's kind of funny. Vacation, you traveling. That's almost like you guys coming towards each other, because they'll be back. That's like him coming back towards you. And then this is you, like, because you said you were willing to travel. And it says you will be traveling soon. So I feel like that's you guys coming back together in a sense. And it says they'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. Commitment. Things are getting more serious. Health issues could arise. I think that he worries about the health issues a lot, because I myself am dealing with health, and it takes up a lot of your mind space. You know what I mean? Especially if it's something that cripples you. And here's a plane, and then the distance again. The plane was right over the distance. And it says honeymoon phase, attending someone's wedding. Distance, you and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. Someone else is in the middle. Someone is trying to sabotage this. What? Who would be trying to sabotage it? Oh, maybe himself. Self-sabotage. From what you're telling me, it sounds like self-sabotage. I'm going to get the angel deck in a minute. I'm getting such mixed messages. I totally understand how you feel, because look, we got the they'll be back again, and then the move on card. This is like what he's telling you. And that's the energy I'm getting, because that's the energy that he's in mentally. Someone is unavailable. A waste of time. I feel like that's him and his self-sabotage bullshit. He doesn't want to drag anyone into his stuff. Get ready to be wined and dined. Date night. I know, but I feel like it's his mind games. I feel like he plays mind games with himself. I feel like he cares about you. Let me get this deck out. Hold on. H, if you're in here, just let me know when you get home, honey. if you're listening, and I will jump onto you. Keep a positive mindset. Manifest exactly what you want. Gratitude and bliss. Coffin. Endings and new beginnings. Growth, change, and liberation. Transition. Not to give you false hope, but endings and new beginnings can always be like an ending of a cycle, because it said cycles on the last one. So it could just be like a new beginning. Oh, you're home? Okay, I'm gonna be with you in 5 minutes. All right, let me finish up. He's not self-absorbed, is he? One-sided relationship, gold love bombing, narcissistic. Do you feel like he's like that at all? Spirit, tell me about the intentions of A. Watching, looking, stalking, gaslighting, perception, focusing out. He is? Okay, because I got the narcissist. It says self-absorbed, narcissist, one-sided relationship, and love bombing. Be careful of love bombing with this guy, because the more that I've gotten the cards out, it is very mixed messages, and it's not right for you, to you. Whether he cares for you or not, which I think he does, but at the same time, just be careful. Relationship evolving to the next phase, healing the inner child and growth. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me about this guy? It's so back and forth. What can you tell me about his intentions towards Crystal? Yeah, Echo's funny. Do you know his star sign? She's really good with astrology. She's the astrologist on this page. I tell her she should get paid for that. She should make it her career. Karmic relationship, fleeting triggers, turmoil, resentment, lessons, letting go, and loving you. Karmic relationship. You guys are definitely in a past life together. The Sword and Rose, clarity, truth, revelation, solidarity, force, honor, protection, power. I think that it was kind of good in a way that he went away to work, because it's allowing you to kind of rekindle and renew your relationship with self. And I feel like you might even change your mind about him with more of the mind games. Like, I don't see you putting up with that for much longer if he continues to do it. I know that you care for him, but it says new phase, rekindle, renew, transformation, growth, and changed mind. The Phoenix. And the Phoenix is somebody who like gets burnt, right? They get burnt, all burnt to ash, and then they're a phoenix. They rise from the ashes into a big, beautiful phoenix. This big, beautiful looking bird type thing. Phoenix, you know? Protection. I don't know what you're into with protection wise. If you like ask for spiritual protection or anything, but make sure that you're doing that after you do cleanses or whatever have you. Addiction, codependent. Yeah, I think he has codependency issues and possibly controlling. Like if he gets into a relationship with somebody, he could be a little bit controlling. Has a block and restraint. He's also very hard to get like breakthrough. You know what I mean? And that's because of heartbreak in the past. Narcissists are only narcissists because they've been hurt, usually from childhood, and it makes them into a narcissist. You know what I mean? I think that you should like talk to him and be like, listen, wow, right when I said that, look at the card. Right when I said that, talking and healing heart came out. Right as I was going through the cards, and then look, runner. He tends to run from like when feelings get serious, I think. When it's time to take a chance and a risk on something, he tends to run, I think. And then narcissist again on a whole different card. Girl with a snake, empath and narcissist paradigm. Do you consider yourself an empath? Because empaths and narcissists attract each other like friggin' peanut butter and jelly. He has said he loves you. Just be careful, girl. Just be careful. I gotta move on over to H because he's been waiting all night, but just giving what you need. Yeah, just make sure you're focusing on what you need. Look, sabotage, rebuilding. Yeah. I think that he's got a little bit of I'm not gonna call him a narcissist, but he's got narcissistic tendencies and he tends to self-sabotage things, and it's hard to be with somebody like that. Sabotage, rebuilding, interrogation, repetitive, persistent, working on it. Like it'll always be like this cycle of bullshit until unless you guys really talk and like have it out where you talk about this stuff and you're like, hey, what's going on? But look, right when I was going through and I said you guys should really talk about stuff, this card came out and it says talking. Right as I said the word, it came. I like saw it. Says talking, interested, conversing more, a weighted message arrives, text, call, email, hovering. And then healing heart, healing from heartbreak, freedom from toxic relationship or addiction. I think that you're both a little codependent on each other. Not in any crazy way, but a little bit, you know what I mean? Nothing like crazy, but you guys definitely have an attachment to each other. I'll say that. And you think that the talk is coming soon? Yeah, because you deserve answers. You know what I mean? Communicate clearly and be like, you could even make something up, girl, and be like, but write it down. You know what I mean? So that like, if you were to ask you later, you have your story straight. And I don't really usually condone lying, but I do in this instance. Like if you were to talk to him, be like, listen, I just wanted to talk to you. Like there's this guy who asked me out. And I wanted to talk to you first because I care about you and I've wanted things to go forward, but I can't wait around forever. Like you would word this in your own way, reword it in your own way, but basically say like, would you care if I went out with this? Like, how do you feel about this? You know what I mean? And write it down so you remember. Just because he seems like the type of person that would ask a lot of questions and then ask a lot of questions again. Like the same ones to see. But just to see how he reacts, you know what I mean? Like, see, like, because you haven't gotten to that point yet, right? You've only had like guy friends or whatever, and that's one thing, right? But you getting asked out on a date, you're also blocking out, like, energetic wise, other people, other connections from being able to really fully come in because you're not focused on that. You're focused on this guy. And if that's what you want, that's fine. I mean, you know, in your intuition, if it's meant to be, you know what I mean? Way more than I do. I've never met him, so I don't know. You would know better than me, but I would try that just to see what he says, see what his reaction is. You know what I mean? Try and get him on the phone so that you can hear him. Like, be like, listen, there's something I really wanted to talk to you about. Like, I really don't want to do it over text message. It's kind of, you know, it's important. You know what I mean? And then just talk to him and word that in your own way. Be like, listen, like, there's this, you know, you've been telling me to move on, and that's not what I want. I mean, I thought we had a connection, and I do love you, or I do care about you, but your ego, what do you mean? Just to see what he says, you know what I mean? Because the true colors will come out at that time. Because right now he's just like I said, it's only the guy friend. So you've only seen a little bit of like how he reacts to that. You know what I mean? You haven't seen the full scope of it. And if he hears that, it will trigger within him like, no, I need to like stop this right now. I'm like, no, you're my girl. Like, if that's what if that's really how he feels inside, that's what he'll do. He'll go for it and he'll put a stop to it very quickly. You know what I mean? Yeah, but this time you were just asking if he would call. This time you would say, listen, say it in the text message, just part of it. Be like, listen, I wanted to talk to you. I know last time you didn't want to talk on the phone. And that's totally fine if you don't want to, but I just wanted to run something by you. It's very important. And I think we should talk on the phone about it. But if you don't want to, then that's totally fine. And just be like passive about it. But be like, it is something that's very important that I think you might want to talk about. You know what I mean? And get him on the phone if you can. And if not, if he's not willing to get on the phone with you, even, then say, okay, well, I am moving on. I did get asked out on a date, and frankly, I'm sick of waiting around for you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't deserve it. I'm a beautiful, intelligent, wonderful woman I have many options. Like, I don't need to stick around and wait for you to come back whenever that is, and like not even get a phone call, not even like texting memes. Like, I don't deserve that. You know what I mean? I'm way better than that type deal. And you are, Crystal. You are. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be saying this if you weren't. You're gonna do it? All right, do it. Do it. Write it down first. Write down some ideas of the things that you'd want to say and kind of rehearse in your head a little bit. You know what I mean? Just so that you're not nervous if you do talk to him on the phone. You, like, have it together, you know? But like I said, I don't really condone lying, but I do in this instance, because he's the one who's lying to you, essentially, with the back and forth BS. And I don't like it when my girls get played. I don't like it at all. It bothers me. Because I've been that girl many a times, you know, with Andrew and all that stuff before we started dating. But, I mean, early on in the relationship. All right, Crystal, let me know how that goes. Because I'm really curious. Do you want my email in case you need any advice or anything? Or if you just want like a girl to talk to about this that understands, I'm going to give you my email. I don't know if you have email, but yeah, hit me up. You're fun I like talking to you too. So, and I can always pull a card or two for you, like for free. You know what I mean? Like if you need it. I don't mind doing it for you, Crystal. That's my, oh no, no, never mind. That's the wrong one. My bad. Hold on. I forgot to add the number. 18@gmail.com. Let me check it. All right. That's my email. No, I'm not kind. I like you. You're cool, girl. I wouldn't offer it if I didn't like talking to you, you know. But I hope it works out well. Email me and let me know how it goes. And if you need any like assistant, I'm good with this stuff. So if you need any like assistance or advice throughout, like while it's happening, reach out to me. I check my email at least every other day, but I'll try to get on it every day from here on out. But have a good night, Crystal. I hope that it helped, hon. Oh, hold on. Are you still here? I'm going to get H after I pull this. I just want to, are you still here? Because I just want to get a message from Spirit. Just one card for you. Like that doesn't involve this. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be back on. All right, let me get you a card really quick. This is just going to be a message from Spirit for you, not involving him. Unless it comes up, but Spirit, can I just get a card to part ways with Crystal here? What's the message you want to leave her off with? I'm getting you in 1 second, H. What message do you want to leave her off with, please, Spirit? Message for Crystal, please. Message for Crystal, please. All right, one more shuffle. Message for Crystal. Oh, look at the butterfly transformation. You're in a metamorphosis right now, mentally, I think. Like with yourself, you're growing a lot. Mentally, spiritually, emotionally. All right. Spirit, can we get an oracle card to part off the reading? What's the last message you want to leave? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. What's the last message you want to... Oh, and get out there, too, into your community as much as you can. Go volunteer somewhere or go do something. That's a good way to meet people, friends, guys, whatever, you know? Because you'll probably, when you put yourself out there and you're out there, it's bound to happen. All right. Hey, Alexis. If you're here after H, which is the next person, it was the last donation I had, I can get you a card really quick before I get Echo. It would have to be a really quick one, though. I'm about to get off. Spirit, can I get a message? Wow, look at, see how it's taking so long for me to get a card? That's because he's got you waiting. Like, it's just like, come on, man, with the bullshit. What are we, 5 years old? Spirit, let me get a message. Let me get a message for Crystal, please. Oh, my God. Wow. 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 All right, so divine guidance was under this 33. You are being divinely guided. Make sure that you're open to Spirit's like advice. You know what I mean? You'll feel it in your you'll know what to do. Your intuition directs you. That's your connection to Spirit, you know. But we got the flamingos, which is fun, represents fun. And look, see how there's 2 flamingos? 2, love. And look at the card on the bottom of the deck. Heart, love card. It literally is the love card. It says love. Fun and love. You deserve a love that is fun and vivacious and right there in front of you and not denying you and not playing these games and not how it is right now. You know what I mean? I think you should try, Crystal. I think you should try. I'm an introvert as well. And I know that it's hard for us because we like to just be kind of homebodies and like do our hobbies and be by ourselves a lot of the time. But I think it'll be good for you. And it'll be cool. I don't know what it's like in India, but here in the States, we have places we can go and like volunteer. Like we can go volunteer at the food pantry and different things like that. Or you can just go to... I don't think it's called churches there. Go to like wherever your community goes to like church or like it's not the mosque. It's something else that you guys call it, right? I'm not sure, but just like get out to whatever, like into your community. You know what I mean? Okay, so maybe if you're open to church, I don't know, like spiritual wise, how you are with that, but if you would want like, that's a great place to meet guys because those guys are good guys, you know, most of them. So you know what? Yeah, the Christian guys, some of them are a little bit off, but you can tell with those ones, I think. But a lot of them are good. You know what I mean? They're going to church. They want a relationship with God, and they're just, you know. All right. When the flamingo appears, it's time to get excited. Fun. It says fun. You need more fun, and you deserve a fun, loving relationship. You really do, girl. When the flamingo appears, it's time to get excited. You don't have to live in a tropical climate to see this powerful symbol, as they show up often in front yards and decor. The vibrant colors and quirky appearance of a flamingo can't help but draw attention and curiosity. Let your guard down and incorporate more fun activities into your routine. Wow. So I was just saying, incorporate more new, different things into your routine. I think that could involve community. I think that'll be good for you because it'll get your mind off of what's his face. So this card can indicate an underlying feeling of excitement for things to come, but there could be a need to embrace a sense of not quite knowing what it is. Expect the best. Yeah, expect the best for yourself in relationships and just for everything in life, Crystal. You may intuitively feel like there is a reason to celebrate or feel, if you don't feel like this now, then this is how you're going to be feeling. And especially if you get out there and put yourself out there. Expect the best. You may intuitively feel like there is a reason to celebrate or feel like you are anxiously awaiting good news. Amazing things are here on the horizon, and there is no shame in embracing it. Exciting new experiences and opportunities could present themselves to you if you're open to it. I'm putting that in there. If you're open to it. Exciting new experiences and opportunities could present themselves to you. You're being admired and potentially attracting. This is what I see in your future. Listen to what it says. If you do what I said, put yourself out there in the community. Look what it says. You're being admired and potentially attracting partnerships that you've been waiting for. Anticipate fun and exciting times. So listen, can I just say something really quick? A lot of times we will be, I'm almost to you, H. I'm sorry, hon. I just have to say this one last thing. A lot of times we will think that the most of somebody, right? We will be so into it, but really it's just because they're a douchebag and, you know, girls like assholes. We like assholes originally for some reason. But then there comes a time where we got to put the assholes down and go for the good guys once we like grow out of that because we realize like it doesn't go anywhere. So what I'm going to say is right now you think that he is like the end all be all. I don't think you go that hard with it. I think that you seem pretty independent, but like we can think somebody is like just the best, like you know, the cat's meow, you know what I mean? But really, if we open ourselves up to other people and then we meet that person that's really meant for us, we'll be like, wow, what was I thinking? You know what I mean? What was I thinking? I was all about this guy and I was being so silly, you know what I mean? Because I have this relationship now and I was chasing this guy who was treating me not even a quarter of what I deserve. And then I have this person who's willing to treat me how I deserve, like a queen, and I don't even have to ask. I don't have to chase it. It's there, you know? Yeah, so this is what I see for your future if you do put yourself out there in your community, Crystal. You're being admired and potentially attracting partnerships that you've been waiting for. Anticipate fun and exciting times. Make time for fun, exciting partnerships ahead, vacation plans, and people are attracted to you. And then we got the love card really quick. All right, I'll read this really quick. This one's shorter. Hearts are a universal symbol of love, and the heart balloon is a representation of this high vibrational energy floating up, up, and up. This is that feeling of being so filled with love that you float away into your own little world. Yeah. And I feel like this guy gives you a fake sense of that. It's a fake sense of that only because what he's doing to you isn't really right. And he knows it and you know it deep down, but it's that excitement factor. But it's actually like a fake. It's like, okay, so you know how like they have like real Louis Vuitton bags and then they got like the knockoffs. He's like, guys like him are like the knockoff version of the real thing, is what I've been trying to say. That's actually a good analogy. He's like a knockoff Louis Vuitton bag. You know what I mean? He's not the real thing. It seems like it. It feels like it. It looks like it. But really, it's a trick. You know what I mean? It's not the real thing. So when you do find that, you're going to feel this real love. Like you're floating in the pink, fluffy clouds in the sky. You know what I mean? And it'll be that real. It'll be real. Into your own little world. This card can signify that love is entering into your life. You see what they said? Entering. So that would mean something new. Entering into your life. Or you are in a current state of bliss. I wouldn't call what you're in right now a state of bliss. I think that you're confused, or you wouldn't be on a tarot reading asking about this. You know what I mean? And I feel bad because I don't feel like you deserve that. You're so sweet, you know? But if you open yourself up, I feel like you'll have a lot of options. It's just you're an introvert and you're not putting yourself out there a lot, but you can, and I believe in you, and you're going to do it. You're going to do it. I know you will. You are floating on wait, where was I? So this card can signify love is entering into your life, or you are in a current state of bliss. You are floating on cloud 9, and it's a beautiful thing. The red, this is going to be like what the possibilities are. The reds and pinks also introduce, and look, the pink flamingos. The reds and pinks also introduce elements of romance, passion, and flirtation. Ooh. Although it often represents romantic love, a heart can symbolize platonic and familial, like your family relationships, becoming stronger too. But I feel like this is more love related, like partnership. Don't forget about self-love. Yep, self-love is very important. That's number one. Number one, always. It can also be heightened at this time. Your self-love, they're saying. The beautiful thing about this card is the freeing feeling that comes with being open to love and allowing it to guide you upward. Wow, see what they said? Being open to love. Open yourself to the new love, girl. Well, yeah, because the self-love attracts love from others. It's attractive to other people. You see someone who's confident, like truly confident, it's so attractive, you know? They love themselves. They put themselves first. They don't take any bullshit. They don't, like, let people walk all over them, per se. Like, cheat. Like, the type of girls you see, like, they let their guys cheat on them and all this other shit. Like, those poor girls aren't confident because their confidence has been stomped all over, you know? And they don't know their real worth. They don't know how beautiful and amazing they are, you know? Which is so sad. It's sad. I hate seeing that. But you're not going to go that way. You're not going to go that way. You're going to go the other way. And focus on that self-love for sure. Where was I? The beautiful thing about this card is that it is the freeing feeling that comes with being open to love and allowing it to guide you upward. The additional meanings: a new love interest. Wow. Mutual attraction, relationship bliss, incorporate more romance into your life, be open to love, and you are loved. I'm going to just one more time for the one time. A new love interest. I'm not making this up. It says a new love interest. Right here. A new love interest, mutual attraction. So it would be mutual. The attraction in the beginning and then moving forward would be mutual. You won't be giving, getting nothing back, you know? Relationship bliss, incorporate more romance into your life, and be open to love. You are loved. You're like, I hear you. I hear you, girl. I know. I repeat myself because I care. You're just so sweet, and I don't want you to fall back on somebody like that. But look, divine guidance, you have the divine standing behind you. You know that you can always ask them for help. And I don't know if you know this or not. A lot of people don't, but you might, because you're Christian or whatever, but you have to ask for help in order to receive help. Otherwise they can't really help you. I mean, they can like send you signs and stuff, but you got to really ask and pray for the help, Just a little reminder, but I hope that helped, girl, and I hope that you have a good night. All right, H, where are you, honey bunny? My feet are freezing. Oops, sorry, messy. This table's so wobbly. Are you there, H? Okay. You already wrote, I do have socks. Look, I got these fluffy, really fluffy, big, long socks on, but I got my window cracked, kind of. Because, I don't know, because I smoke in here, and I don't like the cats to get smoke all up in their face. Even though I haven't even been smoking at all. You're welcome, Crystal. You deserve it, hon. You're worthy. You're worthy of it, or I wouldn't have gone so deep with it, Just make sure you take that advice and, twist it into your own, how you want to do things, but take what you want and leave the rest and listen to your heart, Her name is Kiki. I like that name. I live with a gray cat, just like yours. Her name is Kiki. Her name is Missy. I have a black cat too. His name's Banks. He's sleeping. So you already wrote yours. Hold on. I already have it right here. MB left for another month-long work trip. We haven't spoken since before he left. Is this the same? This is the same person, right, as before? I'm not even right with that. You can do a cleanse if you feel like it's interrupting and disrupting your life, his energy being in yours. But if you like it, then that's another story. Recently, which has been making me feel okay. So it is making you feel unbalanced. Have you tried doing a cleanse, hon? A really good sage and meditation cleanse, like a cord cutting type cleanse? I can help you. Are you aware of the have you ever heard of the cord cutting? I could send you a few video links. You don't even need me to, you just type in cord cutting on Google or YouTube and you can find help with it. It helped me when me and Andrew broke up a few times. I used it. I know, I've been feeling the same way. I haven't been meditating at all. I get it. Trust me. I smoke too. I smoke. It's the weed. I'm telling you, it's the weed. It makes us lazy. But I get it. I get it. It's hard. You know what I mean? It's hard. So what do you want? What is the main question with it? Like, what do you want me to ask? I've been feeling called. Yeah, I know. It makes you feel like, I know. Like they're still, I know. You still got a piece of them with you or whatever have you. It's hard. What's up with everybody? You're the third person. Every reading I did tonight was a long distance. And Echo, you guys are a long distance. What is up with these? Everyone I did tonight is a long distance relationship. Everyone. Except for like the first person, I think. Who was that? Amber. Which is almost like long distance because they're like, it's a whole thing. It's emotional distance. I don't want to talk about her when she's not here, but it's weird because Roxas was long distance, Crystal is long distance, Echoes is long distance, and then yours is long distance. It's so crazy. Oh, really? Some of them are resonating? Wow. Makes sense. It is. It's the internet. People meet on the internet, and I don't know. It's something in the energies right now. The moon. It's the moon. I blame the moon and the internet. So what do you want me to ask, hon? Take your time. Write out everything you want to know. You know what I mean? If you were doing like good and you were feeling detached, it's probably him getting in your energy, thinking about you heavily enough for if you're feeling it like that out of nowhere. That's him thinking about you heavily. You know what I mean? It's got to be heavy for you to feel it, you know. Well, you are pretty empathic too, so you definitely feel it. I need to make a video on live stream where I do the cord cutting and like have you guys like follow along. I've been wanting to do that for months, but I got so sidetracked with all this other stuff these last few months. All right, so you're missing his energy. All right. What's going on with MB's energy right now? What is MB currently feeling. I know it is confusing. I'm sorry, honey. It sucks. I hate that. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. It makes me mad. Why do you feel like you guys haven't spoken or whatever? Like what? It's weird that he hasn't called you. You're okay with it, yeah, but you just feel like you're missing him a little bit. I'm just getting a drink. I'm just getting a drink on. All right, let's see. Have you tried reaching out to him at all? What the fuck? What's his problem, man? That makes me fucking angry for you, you know? You can see Missy in the background. All right, well, let me see what I can get for you. All right, last question. Was there something that you feel like could have triggered your energy aside from him, or or do you feel like it came out of nowhere? All right, Carlene, I'll grab you I can do 5 minutes with you, hon. Just because I'm really trying to get off here. I'm tired. I've been on here almost 4 hours. Back's killing me. Because I gotta go after this. But I can grab you for 5 minutes. All right. Let me just pull an answer from the angel deck here really quick. I just want to see something. Here, I'll mute this for a second because it gets loud. Oh, you guys heard that? I thought I muted it. It didn't mute? Really? I hit the mute button. It's weird. You guys just heard that? The dinging? I can do one more. I'll do a, that's weird that you guys heard it, though, because I thought I muted it. I love when it goes wow, wow, wow. Because your heart chakra is the one that needs it, you know? All right, let's close up the space here. All right. Look at Missy scratching up my furniture, you little shit. All right, let's get the energy into the cards from MB's higher self to connect with my higher self, to connect with H's higher self. It's weird because I thought I turned off the mic. Yeah, you're naturally spiritual, so you'll pick the stuff up right away, you know what I mean? And it helps you, it uplifts you out of anything, you know, if you really stick to it. It allows you to focus on yourself and just to be in a better mood, you know what I mean? It'll bring big happy changes. All right. Let me think for a sec. Which one, Missy? You are so cute. Love my cats. All right. Spirit, what do you think about MB and H right now? Is MB thinking about H? Is MB thinking about H? Yeah, what's Spirit? That's usually how I word it. because they have the knowledge. Reconsider. What do you think about MB? What's the deal with him? Is he thinking about H? Is MB thinking about H at this time? MB thinking about H recently. MB thinking about H recently. I know, I have too, honey. It's not just you. This is the first time. I've been picking up my cards and doing little readings for myself here and there, but you guys know I haven't been on here. I've been dealing with some health stuff, and it totally took me out of my spiritual because I was so depressed about like dealing with this new mysterious health issue. It's like some autoimmune thing, and ripped me right out of my spiritual. I was in bed a lot. H, 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 H. There's the big happy changes again. Big happy changes on the bottom of the deck with recovery underneath. I'm feeling better right now, currently. Thank you, hon. Look at this. It says, don't take this in a bad way. It's good. It's good. It says, there's something better in the near future. This is how the cards came out in this order. There's something better in the near future. It's like a sentence. An opportunity, and you're ready for it. Big happy changes. And recovery. What do you mean? You feel it, but you don't see it? There's something better in the near future, an opportunity that you're ready for. Let me see, you're tearing up my furniture. That's probably why, hon. It's kind of weird because the thing is if everybody's connected energetically, right? And we don't really realize it. We'll feel like little tugs and stuff, like what you're feeling right now, especially because you're empathic. But I just opened up the book and I opened up to Big Happy Changes again. I'm going to read that one first. Came out 3 times. The thing is since we're all connected, everyone is connected as one in the energetic world, the energy field where we are all connected. And the reason for that might be if you've been feeling like something else is coming, he probably feels that as well. And so his energy might be thinking about it and thinking of you, and because he senses that something better is going to be coming into your life and you're not going to be available if that happens. You know what I mean? So it's just a tarot channel, hon. I go live and I answer questions with the tarot cards. Thank you. Yeah, she's my baby. I've gotten a few readings, and they all said positive things about my situation with him. I just didn't get anything about him when I asked. I got this. There's something better in the near future, but I didn't pull the tarot yet, so let me read this big happy changes though. I want to see what this says. Big positive, because it doesn't have to do with love. It could just have to do with you, you know. Big positive changes are coming into your life. You may find yourself on a new career path, entering a new relationship, or moving to a new home or city. Embrace these new exciting events, knowing that your angels will be beside you all the way. What you are asking about may require you to take leaps of faith that seem frightening or beyond your ability. Trust that the opportunities before you are meant to bring you happiness. These options would not have presented themselves unless you were ready for them. Release your fears and follow your heart. Let's see what the there's something better says, just to see what it says. Because you know better than me, hon. You know what I mean? With your intuition. But just make sure you're not confusing your intuition with your emotions. Because we tend to do that as people. All right, there's something better. Heaven has something wonderful in mind for you. However, it's not the same thing that you have planned. Okay, so it might not be that it's a different person. It could still be him. But maybe it's just going to work itself out in a different way. Ask yourself what you'd rather have. The very thing that you're asking for, or something that would make you much happier and more fulfilled. Sometimes the divine has joys in store for us that we could never imagine on our own. Open your mind and heart to the possibility that you deserve even more than what you're asking for. Trust your angels to guide you in new and exciting directions. All right. I know that was the last one I said, but let's just see what in the near future says. And then I'm going to pull the tarot. In the near future, what you are asking about will occur very soon, so you won't have to wait much longer. Stay optimistic and continue upon your current path. Be open to receiving, and that's it. Be open to receiving. That's a short one. All right, never mind. We're going to read the last two. I got to see what they say. You're ready. All your past experiences have led to this moment. You've studied and grown spiritually in many ways. There is nothing more to do. You're ready to move forward and embrace the person that you know in your heart you are meant to be. And then opportunity. This sounds more like a personal, just about you. They didn't even really answer my question about him. But that's what the tarot is going to be for, I guess. It seems like they're trying to talk to you about just you and like what's going on with you. Spirit tends to do that to me too. Like when I want a certain answer to a question and they're just like about someone else, or like, you know, back when I would be doing readings about people, they would just be talking about me. I'm like, that's not what I'm asking. But last card in here. Where is it? Okay, finally. All right, opportunity. Positive growth and expansion is on the horizon for you. This opportunity may bring with it inspiration and insight. Or it could be the chance that you've been waiting for to take action on ideas that you already have. You may be seeking to manifest the chance to create changes in your career, buy or sell a home, or bring romance into your life. Whatever your desires, your angels are about to open a door of possibilities for you. Step right through. So there wasn't a no in there. I think that they're talking in generalities. That's not even a word, but it's a word now. They're talking in generalities for you, just in general. Let's pull the tarot on it. And yes, I will get you next, Carlene. I'll give you a quickie. All right, Spirit, what do you think? What is MB thinking of? Can H expect that MB is thinking of him? Can H expect that MB has been thinking of him? I think that they're just trying to tell you that it's not going to be, you're not going to be, basically like things are going to be getting better. You know what I mean? Not that they're, I'm not saying they're bad now, but things are going up from here, basically. Because those were all really good cards. Maybe thinking of H. Is MB thinking about H right now or recently? Two of Cups on the bottom. Yeah. Once you do it more and more, you'll learn the difference. Like for me, my higher self or intuition, like when I'm meditating a lot, especially like I'll hear the voice of spirit with my higher self, and it's very direct and to the point. Like there's no emotion in it, not in like a bad way to where spirit's unemotional. I'm not saying that at all. It's quite the opposite. But when they're talking, they will be very direct about something. And I feel like with our ego kind of runs off the fuel of our emotions, you know? Damn, my throat, I'm getting the throat thing. You feel unheard. You feel unheard because I'm getting the throat. Some type of offer is going to be coming to you. I don't know from who. But look. And this could be in anything. Whatever. Just be open to other people, other things. Because it's your free will. It's up to you. You know what I mean? Oh, but back to what I was saying. Yeah, like your ego kind of runs off the fuel of your emotions, right? So it can be very scattered and like chaotic when you're hearing the voice of your ego or whatever have you. But your intuition will be very like direct and to the point and like da-da-da. Like you hear your higher self throughout the day. Every person does, and a lot of people just don't know that it's their higher self, which is kind of interesting and cool. But yeah. You can learn the difference the more practice. Because like I said, when I first started, I noticed that I was like getting messages or whatever. And I asked Spirit to, what are you doing, Binks? I asked them to say, I was like, when you guys are talking, Binks, stop it. I said, when you guys are talking to me, can you please make me aware by saying you, like to me, like instead of saying I? Because spirit will talk in our head and they'll say I and we'll think it's ourselves. But I said, when it's you, just say you. So it sounds like another person talking to me, like, you need to do this, you need to do that. And they started doing that. And then, so I would hear like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, da, 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 and I would know it was them. And that helped me to differentiate like who was who. And then once I could do that, then I started to learn what they sounded like as opposed to what my ego sounded like. What question? What question did you ask in your head? I want to know. Damn, it's cold. I gotta close this. It's like cracked open like an inch. Ugh, it's cold though. Yeah, try that. Talk to them and be like, can you say the same thing I said? Be like, when you're talking to me like you're another person so I can differentiate. Like, say you. And then you got to pay attention, right? You have to pay attention to your thoughts and you'll notice they'll say, you blah, 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 blah. And then you'll know because your ego says I in your head, you know what I mean? But if you ask them to say you, then you'll be able to know who's who. And then you'll understand, you'll start to know right off the bat, even without them saying the you or the I, because you'll know what their voice sounds like. It sounds like your voice usually. Maybe not for everyone, but for me, it sounds like my voice, but very stern and very like knowing, like very like all knowing. Like it just sounds like the fucking voice of God, like telling me like, you need to do this. Like, what do you do? You know what I mean? They're not emotional like that, but they're just very straight and to the point. Like, listen, you need to take this right and then take this left, and then you're going to be at the destination. Simple as that. As opposed to where my ego will be like, oh my God, what am I going to do? I'm freaking lost. I need a map. Is there a map in here? There's no map. Fuck, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. But what did you ask yourself in your head? You never told me. I'm pulling the card on him. I'm pulling the cards on his ass. I'm just kidding. All right. Spirit has Spirit wants you to get involved in your creativity as well as meditating again. There's a new start coming in for you of some kind, and it involves love. It involves love, an offer coming in, and it's going to be sudden, unexpected, and it's going to be a divine connection, and it's going to come in fast and rapidly. It's something you've been waiting for a long time because it's Pentacle Earth energy, but that could also mean that it's, when I say waiting for a long time, I just mean like you've been waiting for this type of love for a long time. And it could be MB or it could be someone else, but either way, you're going to be very ecstatic about it, very happy with it. And it's going to be a divine connection, whether it's MB or somebody else, but you're going to be happy with it. Lots of wand energy. Let me ask. Spirit, is this... All right. Hold on, because I got distracted. Has MB been thinking about H? Has MB been thinking of H lately? He's the super serious one, right? Oh, really? You were thinking about how you tell the difference? It's funny. It's crazy, huh? It's that connection. I'm telling you, we're all connected. And when empaths get together and psychics get together, because you're psychic, you just haven't practiced it yet. But when we get together, regardless of if somebody is practiced with it or not, we have the connection, you know? So, yeah, he's the very stoic one, hard to read. Very, what's that word? Like, buckled up, you know what I mean? Like, very, like, holds the cards close to the chest type stuff. Keeps his thoughts to himself. Very hard to get those thoughts out of him, to get him to share. Did you guys get in any type of argument or anything? I don't think you did, right? You would have mentioned that. I was just wondering because I saw this card. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think it was just there. It could mean something else, though. Hold on. Let me see. What are you doing? Come on. You gotta get down, honey. Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. You remember how I said there might be someone new coming in and he might feel that in his energy? I think that might be what that is. Him feeling it and being like jealous about it. Because this is the card of like confrontation. So that might be what that was. So that's your guy. Okay. I thought so. I couldn't really remember what his energy was like, but I remember now. Yeah, it might be causing confusion for him. Because I feel like there's somebody else another energy that's going to be trying to come in. He just holds himself back so much, dude. Like, he just holds everything in so much, and he just, like, I don't know, he just holds everything in and it hinders him to the point where he hinders himself. You know what I mean? And it causes self-resentment, self-criticism for himself, towards himself. Oh, that's what that other card was too, the conflict card. It's self-conflict. Oh my God. It's coming together now. It's self-conflict. That's why I'm getting all these types of cards. Self-conflict. That's why. Because I was like, I don't think you guys got into an argument. I wasn't feeling that energy, but then that's what it was. Oh my God, look. What? Hold on, first of all. Look at the Emperor and the Empress came out together. The Emperor and the Empress, that's like the main couple in the tarot deck. His energy is very closed. It's hard for me to read him. I'm not going to lie to you. It's hard. He's hard to read for me. And I remember this now from last time. I keep getting the throat thing because he too has a closed off throat chakra. He doesn't share how he feels. And that's why it's so hard for me to get a read on his energy too. Do you know when he's coming back? I don't remember if you told me or not. Damn, the throat. Maybe there's something that needs to be said between you guys. Like, you guys need to talk, you know? That's what you feel. That's what I feel right now. The confusion and but the connection is there too, I feel. Wow, wrapped up in his energy. And remember I showed you that girl was all wrapped up in the tape? Like, maybe that was you feeling like you're wrapped up in his energy, like stuck in it, you know? This one. Feeling wrapped up in his energy and causing stagnance for both of you. Wow, really? So, so that was you then. So, yeah, he causes a lot of conflict for you and himself because he's so stoic. He keeps everything in, you know what I mean? It's not good. It's not good to do that. Was this the one he had, like, trust issues? Right? I mean, who doesn't? But he has them really bad. He has, like, what was it? It's, like, on the tip of my brain. It was, like, no, it was like this closed off energy. I can't remember. But I remember you were saying that you guys like hung out a lot and you guys were like very flirtatious, but he was closed off. He was closed off. And he had the baggage or whatever. Or he feels like he does. And if he feels like he does, then he does, because that's how he feels, you know? Wow, so me and other readers say the same thing about him, about the closed offness and the getting wrapped up in his energy. Yeah. So, and it sucks too, because you reached out to him and he didn't even get back to you. Do you want me to ask why? I feel like maybe he's either, I think he might reach out to you. Either that or they're telling you to reach out to him again, but I feel like someone's going to reach out to the other. Someone's going to reach out to the other. All right, yeah, let me ask. I just feel like he's so, like, fucking... Was it you that he was, like, still... He had been talking to another guy or something, and they ended up breaking his heart, and then you got with him, like, right after that? Was that you and him? Echo, are you still there, hon? I'm gonna get you. And Carlene, if she's still here. Lover's card. He needs to make a decision. Spirit, what was the reasoning for... I think there might be positive change that's possible to happen in the connection if he lets up a little bit on his, like, closed offness. I did? Okay, yeah. Because that's where the supposed baggage comes from, I believe. Why didn't MB respond to H's call? How come MB... how come I'm getting you guys mixed up. How come MB didn't respond to H's call? How come... No, I'll get you, hon. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm finishing up with his in 2 minutes, so if Carlene's still here, I'll grab her a card or two, but I definitely want to get you. Why didn't MB respond? Are you guys friends on social media? If you are, he keeps tabs on you. I wonder if he... Is there other guys on your page or anything? I'm just trying to figure out why, because it's saying that he's watched you. I'm wondering if maybe he saw someone talk to you on your page or something, and maybe got mad, something like that. Oh, really? That's probably why, because look, that is the card of, like, watching someone, you know? Watching someone, trying to see if they're happy without you, being worried that they're happy without you. Hoping they're not happy without you. Well, you guys, your energy is meshed together, so it's kind of like a big blob of energy. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I suppose it could be considered that. But hold on, why didn't MB respond to the call, Spirit? He is so closed off because I'm usually so good at this stuff. Do you think that that's possible, though? That he saw another guy on your page or something? Talking to you, just a friend or something like that, and maybe got mad or sad, upset. Because what? Yeah, I just deactivated my Instagram as public. I think he might have saw something he didn't like, even if it was just innocent, that he's been in deep thought about for a while, possibly. I think, yeah, because this was the guy that was really afraid to, like, get hurt again. I remember now. So the moon card in reverse represents secrets being revealed, things being, like, lit up. You know what I mean? The moon in reverse, like, the moon is darkness, and then reversed, it's things coming to light. And then look at what came next to it, the guy crying or whatever in their bed alone. Sad. So I think he might have possibly seen something that was possibly, most likely quite innocent, but may have upset him. But at the same time, you're saying that you guys didn't talk since he left. That's the weird part to me. But I think that he was still keeping tabs on you, and I think he saw something that made him jealous. I think that's why he didn't answer you. Because is that like him? Is that like him at all? I feel like that's not like him. I feel like normally he would answer you, right? I don't feel like, unless he's mad. I feel like he's the type of person that if he's mad, he'll just straight up not talk to you for a little while, you know? He's pissed. Which is a good thing. It means he cares, you know? But do you think that he's that type of guy that acts that way? I know. That's why it's weird. Do you think maybe he saw something right before he left, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? But is he the type of guy that, like, wouldn't answer your call like that? Like, wouldn't talk? Like, that's just weird. Like, I know that you guys didn't really talk after he left, but do you feel like he's the type of person that wouldn't answer your call if you reached out to him? He is hard to read. That's why I'm asking you. I don't fucking get it. Like, he's very, 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 very closed off. He's a hard one to crack. I'm telling you, he's a hard one. He's a hard nut to crack. A very hard nut to crack. And not in a dirty way, like legit. Like, I'm picturing like the nutcracker, like on Christmas. You gotta crack it open. It's freaking. Oh, God. He's the type that makes your hand hurt trying to crack that shit open. You guys' energy is so enmeshed, though. It's hard for me to read who's who. Spirit, please tell me the reason. What was the reason? Yeah, they did. Okay, I wasn't wrong then about that. Big happy changes. It came up 3 times. You are coming to the end of a cycle, speaking of, because this is the end of a long, like, dreary, shitty, rainy, cloudy, dusty road that you're coming to the end of. And this is also representative of him. He's somebody that's just, in his eyes, he's been through a lot relationship-wise, and that's another reason why he's so, that's the reason, which I've already told you before, but he's the one who's been left out in the cold before, and now he's the one who leaves people out in the cold. Does that make sense? He doesn't want to be the one that's left in the cold, so he does the one leaving out in the cold to other people. $10.44 on my end and notification about my health. What? What do you mean? That our energy is so, just from the connection, hon. It's because it's there, you know. The energy is enmeshed. But yeah, forward movement of some kind. From heartbreak, forward movement away from heartbreak. Big happy changes, once again. Big happy changes. And you're going to be rewarded due to your strength. It could be with him. It could. It very, very well could be. If he's been back since October, maybe he stayed longer. Who knows? But I just picked up the cards and the 10 of Pentacles was left there. You do have something really incredible coming that you don't see coming. And you feel something coming possibly, but you're nervous. It's more of a nervous feeling because you don't know what it is. But oftentimes we filter excitement, what should be excitement, through our negative caveman brain. And it shows up to us as anxiety when really it's meant to be excitement, that we feel something coming in the pit of our stomach, but we filter it through our brain to be negative because us as humans just have that anxiety brain, you know. I'm going to move on in 1 second, you guys, because I am getting tired too. Let me see this. Is MB talking to anybody else? Is MB talking to anybody else romantically? Oh, okay. Is MB talking to anyone else romantically, Spirit? He is hard to read. Didn't I say that last time too? Do any other readers say that? Is MB talking to anyone else other than H? Does MB... Did you say he left for work? Because this represents work. Is MB talking to anybody else? I think he's so hard to crack. Like, I don't see that really happening. I feel like the dude has options, but I don't feel like he takes any of them. Does that make sense? Like, I just feel like he's definitely somebody that maybe people find attractive, other guys find attractive, but he doesn't take action, like, with any of it because he's just so damaged, the poor guy. I feel bad for him, kind of. I'm sorry. I do, though, because I don't feel like it's, like, intentionally to hurt you. I feel like the dude is just so scared of life, you know? Whoever hurt him did a number on him. For real. Is MB seeing anybody else, Spirit? Is MB seeing anybody else at this time? High Priestess. I don't think so. No, I don't think so, dude. Oh my God. Is MB seeing anyone else? Jesus. I think he's mad at you, dude. I think he's mad at you. I think he's mad at you about something. Or was. Because look, we got the angry guy, the conflict guy, 3. 3 is a crowd. And then the Ace of Cups, which represents emotion. Him being afraid maybe that someone else talked to you and he took it the wrong way. I don't see him being with anybody else, though. Look, High Priestess, I'm seeing that as him being very wrapped up in his own shit. And then we got the Queen of Cups. She's the queen of emotion, very emotional. And then look, the 4 of Pentacles. This is somebody that keeps the cards close to their chest. They don't look at the arms, how tight they are around that pentacle. They're like, you motherfuckers ain't getting me. You mother truckers ain't getting me again. Look, I got both my feet on each of those 2 pentacles. I got the other one on my head, and I'm holding this one. Try it. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting in. No entry. No entry. Seriously, dude. It's freaking ridiculous. That's why it's so hard to get a read on the guy. Like, I don't even know. If it's been this hard for you to, like, crack him open, I don't see him just willy-nilly going and dating someone else. So at least that's good to know, right? I don't know. Victory is yours, though, in some way. I don't know if it's with this, but in general, you have good times ahead, is what they're saying. If you let it happen, if you're willing to let that happen, good things are going to come in for you. So get back into that meditation. I don't think he's seeing anyone else, though. That's the good part about it. But try to reach out to him and be like, hey, what's up? I miss you. You know, say something like that. I'm sure he'd love to hear that. I don't know what you said last time, but if he was mad about something he saw, like, he could get over it, because I'm sure it wasn't anything too bad. You know? Good. Be open to it. Because I'm not even just talking romantically, but just in your life in general. Like, be open to good things coming to you financially, materially, whatever, you know? Could be anything. Could just mean, like, getting back into your spiritual, too, and being happier. You know what I mean? But I think it's more than that. I think that you're going to really have, like, good things coming in, like from outside your life coming into your life, you know what I mean? And you deserve it. You deserve it. I know I say that to everybody on here, but it's because I love everybody on here. Like tonight, it was all my my OG babies. So But let me just get you one message from the Oracle before I let you go. Where did I put that? I like using this new deck for the messages at the end. I recommended some decks to you, didn't I? Wasn't that you? I would recommend looking into those. I think that they're, because like I said to you last time, the Oracle cards, you don't need to learn anything. You just shuffle out a card and then you open to the book meaning and read it. It's very easy, you know? And it connects you to your intuition, like, very fast, you know? You should prioritize it. And again, recover. You had the recover card in the other deck, a totally different deck. You're going to be recovering, I think, from your spiritual depression that you've had here for a little bit. I think that's what they're talking about. Oh, but you bought a deck? Do you know tarot? Are you learning? I don't remember what you said last time. So you know tarot then, or you're learning it, or you want to learn it. If you haven't yet, start to learn it. And I can give you some pointers if you haven't started yet that will make it really easy to, like, discern. How far into it are you, like, learning tarot? So I'm wondering if there's some stuff that I could tell you before you start learning it that'll make it a lot easier. Resilience. All right, Spirit, what is the final message? I'm so glad that you're learning tarot. That's awesome. I love hearing that. It's going to be so good for you if you really incorporate it into your, like, everyday life. Even if you just pull a card or two, it's good. Pick a card of the day. Pull a card, one card every day. Shuffle out a card and make that your card of the day. And in the morning or whatever, when you wake up, and see how that card correlated to your day. And that will show you, like, what that card means to you. You know what I mean? It'll help you connect with it. And also, don't start off with big giant spreads. Just start off with, like, 3 card spreads, like past, present, future, simple. You know what I mean? Because tarot itself is already so, like, there's already so much you have to learn with it, you know? That's exactly what I do. You see me pull out my book? Even when I'm reading tarot, I'm still pulling out the books, like, mostly for the reversals. But I'll oftentimes, once you get into it, even before you know all the meanings, you'll read the cards intuitively without knowing, like, the book meaning. Because a lot of times you get messages that don't even correlate to the book meaning through your intuition. You know what I mean? All right, Spirit, what's the message you want to leave off with, please? I had fun talking to you tonight, though. Ooh. Wow. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Wow. You get in the throat, like, coughs and, like, scuffs. Okay, they want you to get motivated. This is your confirmation. You're going to be seeing angel numbers. This is your confirmation. I'm sure you already are, but this is your confirmation to get motivated. Confirmation to get motivation. Hey, that rhymes. Never give up. Confirmation to get motivated. And to just get into your wonder, meaning, like, your inner child. You know what I mean? Your fun. One, two, three. I've been seeing 1, 2, 3 a lot lately, too. Look at a chance to recover. A chance to recover. That recovery card keeps coming up. Oh, a chance to recover from this disruption recently, this spiritual disruption that's happened with your energy. But the card that came out with the other 3 cards after that was healing, emotions, and personal power. Look, they came out just like that, like showing just like that. Healing, emotions for personal power. Healing emotions to get back to your personal power. And Spirit's going to be there to confirm stuff, you know what I mean, with the angel numbers. But look at, this is the main card that came out. Reflection, mirror, reflection. Right now is a good time to focus on the self, the self-love. So let me read these to you. But yeah, you're going to be getting confirmation that this reading was true. Let me give you a number. The number is going to be 1212. So 1212 is going to be the number that you see as confirmation that now is a time of healing the disruption in energy, as well as anything else that you feel that bothers you. Deep down, like bothers you. You know what I mean? And it's just a good time to work on yourself and find hobbies, things that you love. And the tarot is definitely a good one. Reflection, mirror. Who are you? You may be asking yourself this question since this card holds an energy of depth and discovery. A mirror, a still puddle, a disco ball. These surfaces all reflect exactly what is put in front of them. Interesting. And this card is encouraging you to do the same. A mirror, a still puddle, a disco ball. These surfaces all reflect exactly what is in front of them. And this card encourages you to do the same. Take a few moments for yourself and tap into your intuition, thoughts, and emotions. Day-to-day responsibilities can often distract from taking the time to go within. Yeah, that's why you don't want to be hard on yourself either, because we are busy. You know what I mean? This life is a busy life as human beings, and sometimes it can be hard to find the time, but making the time every day will do nothing but benefit you. This card signals contemplation and the type of productive reflection that brings epiphanies. You are developing a deeper understanding and acceptance of yourself, which is an amazing thing. This can manifest as taking time out for self-care, meditating more often. Wow. Meditating more often, or writing in a journal. Give yourself grace as you reflect on your life and how far you have come. Yeah, always give yourself grace. Don't ever be hard on yourself. Just be careful not to fall so in love with your own reflection. That's funny. Just be careful not to fall so in love with your own reflection that you stop seeing the beauty in the world. Channeling is so tiring, I'm telling you. That you stop seeing the beauty in the world around you and the signs and symbols they're calling out to you and guiding you. Additional meanings. Time alone brings clarity. Develop a self-care routine. Deepen your connections with others. Focus your attention on yourself and your needs. And then I'm going to read the healing personal power one. All right, healing. Imagine being behind an ambulance, a vehicle literally and symbolically designed to facilitate healing, with a version of this symbol filling your windshield. Originally called the staff of something, some Greek word I can't say. This symbol, she's talking about like the symbol of the on the ambulances, the little symbol of one snake wrapped around a rod became interchangeable with the two. Oh my God. You know why that's crazy? Because look, see the snake on the symbol she's talking about, right? And the snake is what represents the Kundalini awakening and how it like circles up our spine, right? And look, you got the crown chakra card with the personal power. So it's funny. It's like they want you to continue on your awakening and get to that crown chakra because that's like the last one that you awaken. That's kind of interesting. I just thought that was interesting. Okay. What was I? Over the years, but its modern day association with hospitals and medicine gives the message of healing. Whether your pain is physical, emotional, or spiritual, the symbol shines light on the healing that has or is taking place in your life. Remember that the healing process sometimes requires us to seek assistance from others, which you're doing. Since healing is not always linear, be patient with yourself. Progress may look different depending on the day and the situations. You see how she said healing's not always linear. It's not always in a straight line. Some days you feel better than other days. You know what I mean? So just don't be hard on yourself. Oh, really? Where? Oh, yeah, because you tell me your head buzzes and all that stuff. So maybe you're coming into a full crown chakra awakening, or you were, and then you kind of paused for a little bit because you got distracted. But they want to get you back into that because you're right on the verge of opening the last chakra fully. You know what I mean? The crown. And once you do open that fully, that's where your psychic powers come in. Since healing is not always linear, be patient with yourself. Progress may look different depending on the day and the situation, which is okay. Allow yourself to process your emotions and examine your triggers. Healing is uncomfortable, but once you get to the other side, you will be proud of how far you've come and the knowledge that you've gained. Additional meanings: recovery from heartbreak or grief, past trauma, the ability to help others heal through your own experience. Like once you heal yourself, you can help heal others because you've been through the experience. You know what I mean? Let your friends and family support you. Okay. All right. And then I'm just going to read the crown really quick. I want to see what it says. And that's the last one. All right, Echo. Get your questions ready, girly. And Carlene, too, if you're here. All right. Imagine a crown on your head. How does it make you feel? Does the weight of it make you stand a little straighter? You are the ruler of your own world, so approach life that way. Step into your own power. Although many things in this life are out of your control, you have complete control over your own experience. Be confident in your decisions and resist the urge to make yourself smaller. The urge to make yourself small to suit the expectations of others. Yes. This symbol of royalty and importance could signify an increase in your authority, whether it be from gaining expertise, receiving a promotion, or earning recognition for your contributions. And that could be from spirit too. They might be talking about like earning recognition from spirit for everything that you're doing spiritually and then getting rewarded for it. You know what I mean? Because spirit does that. They reward us the more we like put effort into our spiritual. Demand the same high level of respect and maturity from others that you offer them. If the weight of leadership is causing you to stumble, if you are in doubt or struggling to find your own power, the energy of this card is here to remind you of your own strength and the reasons why you wear the crown in the first place. Additional meanings: active crown chakra, improved social status, manifesting with confidence, and receiving an award. Self-mastery. What did I say? That's funny. receiving an award, self-mastery. So you're good to go, hon. You are good to go. You got good stuff coming, regardless of what MB is up to. And yep, you got that trophy coming in for sure. And keep your eye out for 1212. And also, you can make a number for MB. And once you learn tarot, you can ask these questions yourself too, like about him or whatever. Well, you can do it with the booklet too, even now, because you said you were doing readings, but you can like ask to see an angel number and like say, show me this now, like show me 222, because that's like the love number. Show me 222 if I'm meant to be with so and so, you know. Okay, Carlene, go ahead. I'm going to give you a couple minutes here. It's going to have to be quick, only because I got to get off soon. And, I got to go. I'm just grabbing her because it's going to be, I told her it would be 5 minutes. You're welcome, hon. Oh, I grounded your energy. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, really quick. I can't really pronounce that. Ma. I'm just going to call him M. What are M's thoughts and intentions? Have a good night. Have a good night, Hacky. Sending love to you. Love and healing. All right. Ugh, smoke in my eye. So hungry. These readings make me starved. Like I could eat before I come on, then I'm so hungry after. It's crazy. I don't even know what I have. I'm gonna have to make noodles or something. I gotta go to the grocery store. All right. Spirit, how does M feel about Carlene? What are M's intentions towards Carlene? M's intentions towards Carlene, please, Spirit. M's intention. He wants to reach out or bring you a message or an offer of some kind. Ooh. What sign are you? Ooh. There's some type of hidden feelings beneath the surface. The moon card. Justice. There's possibility for a committed relationship here. Is how he sees it. There's a possibility for a committed relationship with the Justice card there. No, it's okay, hon. It's all right. Don't worry. You're the last one. I can hack it. Can I get a confirmation? Hold on. Can I get a confirmation on the Page of Cups? Clarifier on the Page of Cups. Clarifier, Queen of Wands. And clarify the Justice card. Have you guys known each other for a while? Lots of masculine energy. 3 kings came out. He wants to step towards you. Have you guys known each other for like a good while here? There's going to be some type of offers coming in. Maybe from multiple people. He's a cap. Have you guys known each other for a while? I'm a Capricorn moon. We're kind of emotional on the inside. Did you hear me, hon? Well, either way, I think that he wants to bring an offer your way. And he sees the possibility of a commitment of some kind with you. So, yeah, I see him wanting to come towards you with some type of offer, some type of message. Okay. Did you get that? All right. All right, I'm going to get you now, girl. I don't know where she went. Where was your question at? It's up here. How does Trent feel about me? Is he excited about? So I can't believe you guys are. I'm so excited for you, girl. So just really quick, give me the rundown. You guys, you're gonna go first, by the way, next time. But you came in late today, so that was the only reason. But he must like you if he's coming to hang out. He's gonna come to you, or you're gonna go to him, or what's the plan? Oh, yeah, he wants, I don't know if you heard me, hon. He wants a committed relationship, or he wants to move towards some type of commitment with you. There's going to be some type of offer that's brought in, some type of message, some type of conversation that's brought out of the dark into the light. And I got the Justice card, which usually represents a commitment, and I had this, which is why I asked if you guys had been together for a while, because we had this. Both of these cards mean like a long, hard road, or like waiting a long time. You know what I mean? So yeah, I see him coming forward to you and trying to see where you stand, and I see him wanting a commitment of some kind. All right, let's. I'm gonna cleanse the deck for you really quick. Echo. But yeah, he likes you. He cares about you a lot. There's strong feelings there, for sure. I am going to eat a few crackers because I'm like having like a friggin' sugar something. What do those diabetic people have? They get like I don't know. I forget what it's called. It's what it feels like to me after I've been reading for like a few hours. He's so sweet, Echo. You're like, good, eat something. After you've been waiting so long. I just needed a bite of something. You're welcome, Carlene. And when I see you next time, remind me that this was you and we can get a more in-depth reading. I'm just so tired, girl. But I got you a good answer. Good cards came out. All right, so let's see what we can get from my girl Echo. How do you word it exactly? February, huh? I don't know. I don't know what to ask. You already asked a question, right? How does Trent feel about Echo? And then, yeah, those are good questions. Is he excited about? I bet he is. If he made plans to come all the way there and see you. Right? He must be. I'm so happy for you, girl. Have you guys been getting real close on while talking? Are you? Oh, I'm so happy for you, honey. You deserve it if anyone does. I know I say that to everyone, but you really, really do. You're so sweet, you know. It's awesome, girl. Let's see what the cards say. All right. Oops. Hi, Nor. I'm actually on the last reading right now, hon, just because I'm falling asleep. But catch me this week. I'm going to be on a lot, okay? But it's nice to see you. Ooh. Jesus. Even it does that shit. He's got these piercing blue eyes and dark blonde hair. Ooh. Naturally blonde? Where's he from again? I know you told me, but it was like 100 years ago. Didn't I tell you there was potential for this relationship on the readings I gave a while back? That's what I said, right? You're gonna have to send me pictures, girl. And like mustache, but he doesn't work out heaps. I'm not really into muscles, to be honest with you. Are you? I mean, maybe a little bit of muscle tone, but I don't like the big, like, bodybuilder types or anything like that. So he's got an accent and everything, right? Pretty sure. Don't they speak a different language, or they just have an accent? What's not huge? The muscles or the accent? You're funny. I want to clear this before I use it for you. I'm sorry, Banksy and Missy. Oh, the mustache. Oh my god, I love me an Ireland accent. They're so cool. Ireland people are cool. Irish people, not Ireland people. Alright, girl. Spirit, what, oh, the same thing twice. Alright. Spirit, how does Trent feel about Echo? How does Trent feel about Jen? Six two. Wow, that's tall. That's like, isn't that like basketball tall? Oh, it's kind of funny because look, this dude, he's on the hill, tall up above everyone. How does Trent feel currently about Echo? Yeah, didn't you say he's got like a stable career and stuff like that? And like he's got, not to sound like shallow, but he's got like money and can treat a girl because he's got the money. Ooh, the Lover's card. You're 5'8", really? Damn, girl, you should have been a model. That's like the model's height for women, I think. I wouldn't know, but I think so. Never too late. You could do it, girl. I don't know if you'd be that interested in doing that, but you got the height for it. I don't think I would be interested in modeling. Maybe if I was like, looked like a model, maybe, but I feel like that's like kind of a boring job. Don't you think so? Unless you're like a famous model, like maybe then, but I'm just tired, girl. Don't even worry about what I'm saying. Yes, you are. Don't even say that, dude. You're very pretty. Why would you say that about yourself, girl? You're gorgeous. Stop it. A looker girl? What's that mean? Looker girl. Boring, I reckon. I love that. I reckon. So cute. I feel like I can see you with this Netherlands guy. Do stuff that'll make you feel good. Like, I'll tell you that if I don't have makeup on, I don't feel like that great about myself. Like if I'm out and about in front of people. Do your hair and oh, thank you. You should see me without makeup though. I don't look anything like this without makeup because I got the big winged eye. I got eyelashes on right now. Without the makeup, I just look like trailer park trash. No lie, girl. There's the lovers again. Oh my god. Yes, you are. Don't say that. Listen, before this guy comes, you have a mission. That's to stop saying things like that that are mean about yourself because you're beautiful inside and out, okay? And I can help you with feeling better about yourself. I can teach you, I think we talked about this a while back. I can teach you how to do some makeup that's easy to do, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Well, you've never seen me without makeup, so you wouldn't know. Thank you for the compliment, though. But I think you're beautiful. I saw pictures of you. You need to just have like. First of all, you need to stop saying stuff like that about yourself because you don't deserve it. You know. But the lovers keeps coming out. But thank you for saying I have good features. All right, I guess. You gotta see me without makeup, though. You'd be surprised. All right. Spirit, what's up? How does Trent feel about Jen? I saw this card. How does Trent feel about Jen? That's makeup, girl. That's makeup right here. I put bronzer. You put bronzer right here, and then you blend it down into the neck. And then that ain't my cheekbone. That's bronzer. You put a line right here, and then you blend it in. I'm going to teach you how to do it. I want to do it before he comes. You want to do that? Because I want you to feel confident. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since you guys started talking. Because I know that I haven't been on in quite a while. And you were talking about him a while back. Can I teach you how to do some makeup tricks before he comes? Because I want you to feel confident. I want you to feel like your best self when you meet him. Because, listen, when you do the makeup, I feel very unconfident if I don't have the makeup on around people. You know what I mean? So, I think it'll be just a good idea. But unless you want him to just meet you without it and like see you for you and whatever, it seems like he already really likes you, so it doesn't matter. But I think it might be fun the first time you see him, you know what I mean? Just to be all done up and dolled up. But all right, we're gonna do it. When's he coming? February? We can do it before then for sure. We'll have to get on video chat and I will show you how to do everything. It's easy. Once you've done it a few times, it's very easy. You don't have to do it even to this extreme. Like you can do I don't know. We're going to talk about it. Everyone's different the way that you do certain things with like the shape of your face and everything, but I think I want to teach you how to do the wing and oh no. Oh wait, are you saying you already know how to do makeup? Oh, okay. I didn't think you wore makeup at all because I've never seen you. in any of the pictures wearing makeup, I don't think. Oh, maybe one of them. Oh, maybe one of them you did, actually, I think. Oh, yeah, you wear mascara and stuff, right? Girl, look at what came out when I asked how he felt about you. The 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups, girl. Let's read it. Let's read what it says in the book. I'm going to get a clarifier, too. Where's my little... What's it called? Where's the other booklet? Oh. There it is. Yeah, heaps. I don't wear heaps. He's going to love you no matter what, girl. I think he already has pretty strong feelings for you. Can we clarify the 10 of Cups on how Trent is feeling for Echo? I think he might even be hiding how much he likes you. Like, I don't even think he's laid all of the cards out on the table on how much he likes you. I think he's kept it close to his chest. I think he feels protective over the connection. And he sees a possible future with you, girl. I'm going to read the thing to you, the actual meaning, just because it's nice to hear it. You deserve it, girly. Start telling yourself, I deserve it. I'm beautiful. I'm a bad bitch. Because you are. You don't want to tell yourself negative things because that's you telling your subconscious that, and then your subconscious will reenact that in your life, your everyday life. 2222 on the clock. 4 2s. That's for you, Echo. 2468 equals out to 8. 8 is a karmic number. This could be a karmic relationship. That's why it seems so like magnetic. Oh, whoops, wrong one. 10 of Cups. Where are we at? Where's the cups? Okay. All right, 10 of Cups. Community, love, soulmates, harmony in relationships and family, divine connections, heart opening and expansion and wholeness. This card has the powerful energy of connected hearts, giant love, and devoted acceptance. Often seen as the one big happy family card, it's a giant yes for relationships and love. A giant yes for relationships and love, girl. And it predicts your fairy tale ending. Wow. And hey, you get to decide what this soulmate and unicorn's ending looks like. Allow your heart's expansive energy to pour into all of your connections, including those with your community. In shadow, this card suggests that you need to look at how you feel about yourself within. Yourself within relationships. If you are looking for a white picket fence in order to find happiness, remember that your joy will come only from the inside out. By waiting for other people or better things to create your happiness for you, you undermine your own power to create feelings of love. Bring gratitude and generosity to your life. Every day, focus on others and gift them your energy through time, kindness, and service. I live in a state of oneness by bringing harmony and love to my relationships. Yeah, it's the big happy family card, they call it. And damn, this just represents with the 10 of Cups that he's protective over this connection. It's sacred to him, or it's going to become very sacred if it's not already. But I think it is. And you want to shout, girl, shout, be happy. You deserve it. You've been through a lot. You had it rough growing up. You've haven't had the easiest life. You know what I mean? Be happy about it. Be happy. Shit. You deserve it, you know? Let's pull another for the second question. Is Trent excited to see Echo? I'm sure I already know the answer. Is Trent excited to see Echo? It fell into your lap because you were doing your own thing and you were pretty happy at the time, weren't you? Weren't you like focusing on yourself? That's when it happens. That's when the best connections come in. Ooh, he's thinking about it. February. He thinks about it a lot. Yeah, he's excited, hon. Let me pull a card, though. Damn. My throat. It's like he's holding in his true feelings for you, like, all the way, because he doesn't want to, like, word vomit onto you about how much he does like you. And I think maybe you feel the same. But I'm getting that throat thing where it's like someone's not letting it all fully out yet. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. Look at it. Yep, right as I was talking about that, we got the Queen of Cups. She represents the emotions, love, intuition, relationships. She represents. Is he excited to see her? Is he excited to see Jen? Is Trent excited to see Jen? The moon. Yeah, he's excited, but he's nervous at the same time. He's waiting on it, like counting the days type waiting on it. 7 of Pentacles, that's like you're waiting minute by minute, hour by hour, week by week, day by day, you know? He's got a very masculine energy. He's afraid to be cut off by you once he gets here. He's afraid that you won't like him once he gets here. Because look, the moon came out with the 5 of Pentacles. When I said, is he excited to see you? And he is. He's counting the minutes, the days, the weeks. But he's just a little nervous. Underneath. Like, subconsciously underneath what he wants. I think that's what the throat thing was about. But he's counting. He's counting the days, man. So he's excited to see her. He's got a very grounded energy, though. Very grounded person. He'll be very grounding to you, I think. I think he has like a calm demeanor about him that is calming, relaxing to be around, maybe. Very chill. Is he excited to see Echo? Wow, look at this. Oh my God. Girl. Do you know how rare this is? This only ever happens with Celia. Celia is the only other person that I ever see this with. Girl. Look at. Okay, so you know how you already had the 10 of Cups, right? In the same reading, you got the 10 of Cups and the 4 of Swords, which is about him thinking about it a lot. This is what I just said. He's thinking about it a lot, counting the days. But look, you got the 10 of Cups. And look, when I asked the same question, is he excited to see you? Him thinking 10 of Pentacles. Very excited to see what the future holds with you. You got the 2 big love cards in the deck. The 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. You know how rare that is? I never get that. The only other person I ever get that with is Celia. She gets it like every time I read her. But 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles, those are like the couples in love card. For real. And I saw the lovers earlier, yes. Wow, girl. Wow. It's kind of crazy. I think that says it all, doesn't it? I'm going to read the Ten of Pentacles to you. Just for fun. I know you know what it means mostly, but we're going to read it. Oh no, that was Ten of Cups. Where's the Pentacles? And you were trying to get me off here before I did your reading. Hell no. I'm so glad. So glad we got you. Yours. Where's the Pence? Oh, here we go. All right. Ten of Pentacles. Spiritual, material abundance, community, generosity, wealth and prosperity, building a legacy. Oh, baby, this is the big one. All the love, abundance, and joy that you can muster in your heart. It's coming your way, and it's coming fast. Girl. It's time to prepare for its inevitable arrival and to commit to your long-term success. This energy is so big, in fact, that you should be prepared to spread some of it around generously. Bring an abundance of positive energy into your life and watch everything shift. Expect the arrival of success, happiness, and an upbeat and loving community as avenues widen and the right connections click into place. Remember that perceptions change. Wow, I cleared my throat right as I was reading. Remember that perceptions change. And remember what I said? He was afraid that your perception would change of him, on him. And then right when I read that, I had to clear my throat. Oh my God, girl. He likes you a lot. A lot. You are one small move away from seeing the bigger picture and from unearthing a legacy of pentacles that is already yours. You deserve this success and love. You deserve this success and love. Taste the pleasures of life and embody a state of consciousness that says, yes, I am worthy of all of this success. And then the little mantra is, I am successful and I share my wealth with those that I love. Girl, that was so good. Can we read it again for you? I'm just so excited for you. I want to read it again. It's even better than the other one. Oh, baby, this is the big one. All the love, abundance, and joy that you can muster in your little heart. It's coming your way and it's coming fast. It's time to prepare for its inevitable arrival and to commit to your long-term success. This energy is so big, in fact, that you should be prepared to spread some of it around generously. Bring an abundance of positive energy into your life and watch everything shift. Expect the arrival of success, happiness, and an upbeat and loving community as avenues widen and the right connections click into place. Remember that perceptions change. You are one small move away from seeing the bigger picture and from unearthing a legacy of pentacles that is already yours. You deserve this success and love. Taste the pleasures of life and embody a state of consciousness that says, yes, I am worthy of all of this success. Girl, tell me about him. Tell me about what you like about him and stuff. Like, give me some deets now that we read those. I'll give you an oracle before you go too. But I just wanted to see what you got to say about him a little bit. How does he treat you? He's obviously very nice to you. What's the relationship like? Sorry for all the questions. I'm just excited for you. He's so kind and considerate. Oh my God. How'd you guys meet again? Where online was it? was it like social media or, and does he, I'm about to get off right now, girl. I can pull you an oracle though after I get echo one if you want. I'm like falling asleep though. I'm so tired. She said, I knew you were still alive. Me and Echo are talking about her new man that is coming to see her. Well, her new future man. I just pulled a 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups for her on if he likes her, and he definitely does. He makes you... What? Are you serious, girl? Like, what? You crashed out. I'm about to crash out too, girl. Do you want an oracle, Shania, before I get off? He's creative. He can sing. And really? Aw, I want you to send me some pictures of one of the things he made you, or some of the stuff he made you. What does he make for you? What type of stuff does he make for you, girl? Oh, he's into the spiritual stuff? I'm jealous. Andrew's not spiritual one bit. He could be. He's intuitive naturally, but he's not spiritual at all. Oh, because he knows you love it? How sweet. So, you're probably going to be teaching him stuff. I feel like you probably know more than him. Spiritual-wise. That's so sweet, girl. I'm so happy for you. I'm so, so happy for you. You deserve to be happy. He loves crystals. He sounds like a real winner. He made you a wind chime? I love wind chimes. I have one outside. I can't believe he made that. That's so, like, that is creative to make stuff. Guys, you know what I mean? Like, guys don't usually do that stuff unless they really, really like you. Like, a lot. So you already knew he liked you, but you just wanted to make sure. You just wanted to hear it from another source. Because it's that young puppy love. You just love to hear it, you know? Aww. That's so sweet, girl. Are you so excited? Yeah, the cards agree. I think the cards agree, girl. 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. That's a rarity. That's like getting the Emperor and the Empress. It's like very rare, you know what I mean? I'm surprised you didn't get that. But the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles is good enough. Stupid obsessed. Don't be worried. He's more worried than you. He's more worried than you, I think. All right, I'm getting the yawns. Let me pull you an oracle, and then I'm going to pull one for Shania. Because I'm dying, literally, on camera. Yeah, he's worried. He's worried, but that'll fade away once you guys are together for like the first hour, I think. You know what I mean? Do you guys video chat and stuff, or What do you do? Like, how do you talk on the phone? Or how do you guys communicate usually? Oh my god. I'm fucking dying, dude. I just got so tired all of a sudden. Alright, let me get this. Sexy stuff. But I feel like, oh, hell yeah. You guys are going to have a ball. Don't give it up too soon. How long's he coming to stay? I mean, do it when it feels right, when you're in the moment, but definitely not the first night. Me and Andrew had sex the first night, actually, so I'm not one to talk, but we just liked each other so much. We like, you know, when you know, you know. All right. Oh, God. Spirit, may I please get a card for Echo? A send-off message. May I please get a send-off message for Echo before I fall asleep? Ooh. We got, yeah, so travel with caution, and that's not bad at all considering the cards we just got. But remember what I just said about don't give it up too fast and stuff like that. Be cautious with your actions, right away. Don't be too hasty. Don't be too hasty. It's very attractive when you make them wait. Yeah, keep it classy, girl. Even if you, I mean, us as women, if we're attracted to someone, we want to like do it too, you know, but we gotta just make them wait. So we got Wonder is your card. Wonder. But you can proceed to take action. Just do it cautiously. 44. Firefly. Fireflies sprinkle wonder and magic into even the most mundane moments, like taking out the trash or coming home late from work. Just one flickering glimpse of that fairy light can make you feel like a child again. That's so true. Whenever I see fireflies, I get so happy. Allow your imagination to take you away as you explore creative projects and new ways of approaching routine chores. Some believe creativity is only reserved for certain people, but everyone has the ability to access that power. Ugh. Where was I? Attend a paint and sip. Attend a paint and sip. Experiment with cooking or create something for your own enjoyment. Get inspired any way that you can. This card is a huge nudge to pay attention. The universe may be transmitting new ideas or flashes of inspiration your way. Write down anything that comes to mind. Don't be surprised if your creative endeavors are being noticed. Let this be motivation for you to continue to create magic in the ways that make you happy. Additional meanings. Express yourself via creative/artistic activities. See things through the eyes of a child and find wonder in the small things. Attention for your creative gifts. Like receiving attention for your creative gifts. And then let's read action. Obviously, you know to proceed cautiously, but let's just read action real quick. All right, this one's short. Just as a sunflower shifts its position to face the sun rays, this card is assigned to head in the direction of that which energizes you. Soak in the nourishment of your passions and the feeling of being alive. Now is not the time to be timid or shy. Accept invitations for adventure and act on your own ambitions. Any uncertainty on whether the time is right to proceed should be put aside. Wow. It's time for you to take action and to make moves. There is also energy of constant movement in this card, which can cause you to change directions frequently. I can't even talk. Leading to inconsistency and a lack of progress. So stay focused as you take the next step with intention. Additional meanings. Green light, so go. A waiting period is over and take the lead. Get physically active and go for it. So I feel like that was talking about him, kind of like go for it. You know what I mean? But I'm fucking dying right now. So here, I'm gonna get you a card, Shania, because I'm. You guys saw how many times I just yawned. I'm so tired. Are you here, girl? Yeah, that was a good reading. Echo, I'm so happy for you. Me too. I can't wait for you. I can't wait to hear about it. I can't wait to like see you before. I hope we talk right before he comes, so I can see you all happy and giddy. Because if you're happy and giddy now, oh my god, I can't even wait for right before he comes. Is Shania still in here? I wonder if she left. Yeah, she left. All right, I'm gonna hop out now before anyone comes back in. I'm so tired. All right, girl. I love you so much. I'll catch her on the next one. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it, girl. And don't ever tell yourself anything else, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so tired. All right, bye, girl. Mwah. Love you. So happy for you. Really, I am. All right, bye, girl. You're welcome. You're welcome.